Happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful Sunday. We are currently driving through Decatur, Illinois, so you guys will have to bear with me for a minute. But yes, we are making our way westbound for today's threat. Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Today, I think, has a much better chance of seeing a tornado today, but I don't like to get everybody's hopes up early. So, we'll see. Yes, I did see they added a 45 non-sig risk out east tomorrow. So, breaking news for everybody, but we are probably going to be heading to Northern Virginia tomorrow. We will probably be live from Northern Virginia tomorrow, believe it or not. The road network out there is not great, but there likely will be a fairly decent damaging wind event out in that area, so we want to at least be over there to assist communities that need it. So definitely going to be there for that, provided we can make it after today's chase, because it is not a short drive. And initiation is fairly early tomorrow too. But I would like to go to Northern Virginia because it's a new chase area for the summertime especially, so... Kosha, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much. Jeff, way too early to tell about Tuesday. But if I end up in the East Coast tomorrow, I probably won't be out for Tuesday. But you never know. Yes, I know how horrid traffic is in Northern Virginia for sure. So let me get all this set up, guys, here real quick. I still have not set up the PTZ camera on the roof. I'm getting it charged up right now. We definitely have a couple hours before the party gets started, so to speak, in this area. But I obviously, as always, love taking the opportunity to interact with everybody. Have a good time. Brian, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much. Yes, that 45% area for the DC area for sure is something that we'll likely go out for, not because of the likelihood of seeing amazing things as much as it is for us to be able to assist communities. Hey, Judy, good to see ya. So let me get everything set up here, guys. I got to set up the donation link. Yeah, Northern Virginia is definitely a very populated area. My family actually lives out there. So if we go there, it will be more of a, we'll be chasing, obviously. But if we go out there, it'll be more of a assisting with any sort of down trees and stuff because of the area of... the high density of trees there, as well as the populace in general. So it will probably turn into more of a assisting kind of mission than it would be a chase. But whatever we can do to help is going to be definitely what we want to do. So continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Like I said, we're in Decatur, Illinois right now. We're heading towards Springfield. I had Keokuk, Iowa in the GPS. Overall, I want to get us to the area where Illinois, Missouri, and Iowa meet, as that is going to be the primary target for initial convective initiation. Thanks, Frozen, definitely did. I definitely was trapped in the land of trees last night, ain't no doubt about that. Hey everybody, glad everybody's here. I did add a little ticker to the bottom of the screen. I really wanted to I've been wanting to add a ticker to the bottom of the screen for a while, but I honestly never knew how to do it, and then I figured it out like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, well, screw it this morning. We got time. We'll get it done. So we did it. Yes, Applebee's was amazing last night. Okay, so for everybody asking about our tip surprise yesterday, so hopefully this isn't a little bit of too much information. The waitress name was Lee. She served us very well, was a great waitress. We didn't end up going inside until about a half hour until closing, unfortunately. We were waiting for Kat, because Kat had flown in, and she's chasing with Riley and Luke. So we went in there. The whole deal is that we went in there. She was very polite and everything. Our food took forever to get to us, of course, but no worries at all. The waitress, it's not their fault that happens. The manager was a very nice guy, was very attending to us. But after all is said and done, at the end, we didn't end up leaving until a half hour after close. So, believe it or not, the manager came up to us and said, hey, is there anything I can get for you? I actually, I'm going to take over briefly for Lee, the waitress, because she needs to go out to pump. She has a newborn and she has to go pump milk for the baby. And we're like, yeah, of course, no worries. So we sat and I was like, can you just please have her come see us before we leave, and that's all we really need. So she came back to us after everything was paid for and everything. Was real nervous, but we explained to her, like, no, you didn't do anything wrong. And we just told her, and I told her, I was like, I want this to be discreet, but I'm a YouTuber and a storm chaser, and I made a challenge with my viewers last night to see if we could get a very generous tip, and it ended up getting to $400, and you had amazing service, and with the team that we have and our great viewers, we wanted to bless you tonight, and we donated, or not tip, but, excuse me, not donated, but tipped her $400, so I gave her the $400 in cash, and she was she started shaking and didn't know what to say, and she was like, I don't know what to say, like, this doesn't feel real. And she asked if she could give me a hug. I said yes. And then she said that, I asked her, I was like, if you're uncomfortable with it, we don't have to, but my viewers would like a picture of us together to, kind of prove that we did what we said we were going to do and bless our waitress tonight. She said, of course, I'd love to. She was like, you want me to hold up the wad of cash? And I was like, no, don't worry about that. But she was very grateful, and it warmed my heart knowing that she had a newborn too, because, at a time like that, especially having a newborn, and she was very grateful it was cash instead of a card. But she was very grateful for it, and she didn't really know what to say, but was incredibly thankful. And we told her, obviously, you didn't have to say anything. We're just thankful for, what she does, and that she hoped she had a great night. She just said that, we all made her night, and it was great. I was blessed to be able to serve the blessing to the server, thanks to you guys. So thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and supporting the stream. And you guys are the reason why that server got to have the waitress got to have an awesome tip. She definitely deserved it. She was very nervous because it took a while to get the food, and she wasn't able to be as attentive to us as she wanted because of having to go pump and things like that. But it warmed my heart 10 times over knowing that she's got a newborn and all that. She was very, very grateful. So I'm so thankful that everybody donated. I didn't really want to take a picture with her, but I know you guys had requested it, so I wanted to make sure. But I'm definitely glad it made her day, made her night, especially as she was about to go home. So yes, but everything was great. All the glory goes to God at the end of the day. Definitely glad that it went to somebody who definitely deserved it, and I'm sure could use the money. So hopefully we can do more of that as a team. you know, as we continue to grow the channel. I love being able to bless people. It's not through me, it's through all you guys. Through all you guys, and all the glory goes to God. So, but with that being said, we are just west of Decatur, Illinois right now, making our way west, heading towards Springfield. Like I said, initial target was right around Keokuk, right at the Iowa, Missouri, Illinois intersection there. But yes, I won't keep going on about it, guys, but I'm very grateful that we were able to bless that young lady, and she definitely appreciated it. Jim, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. So we are headed westbound right now, guys. Like I said, getting into position. We expect a convective initiation here in the next few hours. I'm not expecting, it's probably going to be about 2 to 3 hours from now. Like it says, you guys can watch in the ticker, but initiation is anticipated of right around 4 p.m. Central, so we've still got a little time. So all the information is in the little ticker that scrolls at the bottom of the stream. If you guys have any questions, you can look there as well. But yes, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. It wasn't nice of me to do the $400 tip. All the glory goes to God. And all you guys are the reason why we got to do that. I just met your guys' challenge. That's all. So, like I said, we probably got every bit of 2 hours before we really see convective initiation, aka storms firing. So we got a little time, but we're going to keep pushing. We're going to move east. Move east. Just be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we're west of Decatur right now, guys. West of Decatur, headed towards the Springfield area, and likely going to go further west. Hopefully there's more people we can help today and bless, whether, you know, whatever it may be. That's what I'm out here for. I love to see tornadoes, and it's awesome to see beautiful tornadoes. But at the end of the day, I pray for God's will to be done at the end of the day. Just completely it, every single chance. So yes. Oh, excuse me, moving west. We're going west, not east. Tomorrow we're going to be moving east because we're going to be going to Northern Virginia to chase. Northern Virginia. So we're probably going to have a decent drive tonight. There's so much of this. But as always, I like to interact with you guys early in the stream too. Give you guys the opportunity to chat, and if there's anything I can help you guys with, education, anything, I love to utilize this opportunity to make a difference and interact with you guys. So how much does rain impact the tornado on the horizon to form when the temperature changes? Not really that much. Believe it or not, a lot of it has more to do with your wind directions and your wind flow than precip. We do see plenty of tornadoes form in high precip storms, as long as the storm has ample energy, because a lot of it is actually fueled from the mid and upper levels of the atmosphere, not at the surface. What is my go-to at Applebee's? Always mozzarella sticks. Come on now. Just make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Help us in the algorithm, as always. Yes, tomorrow's definitely going to be a windbag. It'll probably go up to a moderate risk tomorrow, I'm going to imagine. I would not be shocked if it went moderate tomorrow. The story is so far. Yes, servers do depend on tips. I know that, Brian. So thank you guys so much. What exactly causes the jet stream to push a storm at inconsistent paces in supercells? Well, a lot of it has to do with interactions. The storm's interactions with boundaries of different wind fields. That actually helps determine the storm direction. And the updraft. As the updraft gets stronger, then there definitely is the potential when it becomes so strong that it may create its own environment in a micro-scale environment where it can actually control its own movement, conductive of how the supercell's rotating. Where in Virginia? I don't know. I'm thinking Northern Virginia. I have not looked. All I know is it's like the northern tip of Virginia. Probably, anywhere from, let's say, north of Harrisonburg, Strasburg, Front Royal, Winchester, all the way down to Warrenton, Culpeper, Fredericksburg, into the Washington, D.C. area, honestly. That's the plan, though. It depends on how today goes. If we end up too far west, we may not be able to get that far. But at the end of the day, surf and bird, I'm just a storm chaser. Been studying the science since I was a kid. Where or who did you get most of your meteorological education? Most of it came from a chief meteorologist at NBC 24 in Toledo, Norm Van Ness. He mentored me a long time and helped me. Do I think Dayton will see bad weather? Not today, no. Is Missouri in a tornado watch? Negative. I'm not sure where Breed's just not been chasing lately. John, good to see ya. Oh, I know how horrific traffic is around D.C. Trust me. But tomorrow's chase will probably start, it really varies where it's going to start, honestly. Eastern Ohio definitely is in the risk area tomorrow, too. Yes, Norm was awesome. Norm was my biggest mentor. Norm Van Ness was the person that got me inspired, kept that fire going. Unfortunately, I cannot really offer people ride-alongs due to the liabilities, really. Lori, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Your super chat. Yes, we are headed towards Springfield. Ontario should see storms today. I don't know about tomorrow. I don't think so. Front Royal is a beautiful area too, guy. I love that area. Where did I usually make runs to? Mostly, I was LTL, so I was close. I usually ran about within 500 miles of the terminal, so I'd usually run from Toledo to the Fremont, Indiana area, work the dock for most of the night on a forklift, and then drive back. Either that or I'd run, vias from Toledo to our Fremont, Indiana terminal to Youngstown and then back to Toledo. It really varied day to day. Favorite chase I've ever done? Probably the August 24th, 2016 tornado outbreak. A local tornado event, but was wonderful. Why do some storms move from east to west? It's a very rare occurrence, but that's usually because of the jet stream. Sometimes the jet stream very rarely moves in that kind of direction on the south side of a low pressure, or a south side of a high pressure, excuse me. Yes, I do love this job a lot more, trust me. Kind Bluey, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Unfortunately, honestly, we haven't had a good tornado on stream in a little while. I hope, Lord willing, we'll change that today. Deanna, good to see ya. Whoops, crap, sorry. There is power in the name of Jesus. Ash, new subscriber, do I like cows? What about the moo? So the moo story originated from years ago, actually last year, in Kansas. We were chasing a cyclic tornado, or a tornadic supercell that produced tornado after tornado after tornado. I heard a cows came up and mooed at me when we were live streaming. I grabbed my PA microphone, mooted them back. And then it just came a part of the stream. That was it, from that point ever. Alright, bear with me for 1 second, guys. I want to take a look at meso-analysis, see what the environment's looking like real quick, and when that happens, I cannot take a peek at chat. So thank you guys so much. Bear with me for your patience. So we're expecting initiation no later than 3 p.m. Central right now. So honestly, in about 2 hours or so, we should have convective initiation. I'll show you guys here real quick. So I'm going to pull up satellite, but I want to do it on Omega so I can circle everything for you guys and show it to you. So as you guys can see, and I'll switch the screen here, as you guys can see, right here, where this blue dot here in this cloud cover that you guys have been able to see on stream. So our target area is right, we want to start somewhere around here, honestly. This is where I'm heading. And we'll probably we might even head just towards Quincy. What we're watching is this area right here. We've got a plume of very unstable air right here. And the low pressure center is way up here. Our winds are moving like this, right? So we are getting enhanced turning in this area from the low pressure center. So I think that's going to increase tornado potential as the low moves off to the east. So what we're doing is we're going to keep moving west. The area in blue circled here where this big X is, that is where that's going to shift to the east. And we want to be in that area for the prime tornado potential as it shifts into Illinois this afternoon and evening. MK Adventures is always a big old move for you. Oh, I do love Buc-ee's. It's great. But yeah, so we are currently in an area that's very heavy in cloud cover, which is expected right now. But as we move further west, like I said, this is not typically what you want to see on a chase day. You don't want to see the clouds, you don't want to see the precip, but we're getting through this first initial area, and we are going to continue to move west. Let me see if I can pull up meso analysis for you guys that I just can't. Give me 1 second. I can't like draw on it from the Storm Prediction Center, but I want to show you guys what I'm looking at. So we will switch here to I quite honestly expect a tornado watch in that area today too. So, sorry, I got so invested in the song. And I can't really do this multitasking when we're driving through a downpour, so bear with me for a minute. We're just outside of Springfield, Illinois right now, making our way west. Roger, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Smile, bigger plan. Gotta smile. You think you can smile? Yes, I do remember the Andover tornado. Yep. You gotta Hey Tom, good to see you. In Indianapolis, probably won't see much today. Tom, I'd stay weather aware. Alright, so now I can show you guys. Madison, good to see you. Oh, they might have just issued that. Yep, there it is. So I'll show you guys real quick before we transfer to the other page, but the Storm Prediction Center has issued a Meso-scale discussion. A watch is likely to be issued for this target area that we're in right now. Scattered intensifying storms, including a few evolving supercell structures, possible by 3 to 5 p.m. Central. So our area, there's an 80% chance of a watch, locally strong wind gusts, and perhaps a brief tornado or two is their exact wording. Not really sure if they're going to choose a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch at this point. But with that being said, reading the discussion real quick, destabilization's been occurring along a confluence zone, which may slowly shift across the Mississippi River vicinity through late afternoon. The CAPE is going to increase with the capping or the mid-level inhibition weakening. At the same time, the jet exit region of a west-northwesterly mid-level jet will gradually overspread this axis of destabilization, associated mid to upper level forcing ascent and strengthening deep layer shear will likely contribute to thunderstorm initiation and intensification, with the environment becoming conducive to evolving supercell structures. So their question right now is, due to modest to weak low-level photographs, tornado potential, at least initially with storms initiating, remains somewhat unclear. They're not saying it's a low risk, they're just not sure. Given the moist boundary layer, a brief tornado or two may become possible when storm propagates southeastward toward early evening, when some strengthening of low-level wind fields is forecast across west central into central Illinois. So that wording is giving me the feeling of a possible tornado watch coming, just from that wording from the SPC. So that is good news for our target area. Things are looking good, severe weather-wise. So we're going to continue heading towards the Keokuk, Iowa. And literally, if you look at this map here, guys, that I was showing you guys, that arrow that they've got pointed to, ironically enough, is pretty much right over Keokuk, Iowa. So odds are pretty high that we will see a watch of some sort coming, whether it be a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. If clouds are not rotating above you, is it pretty clear no supercells forming? No supercells. So supercells form as normal thunderstorms. The only thing that makes a supercell separate from a general thunderstorm is the fact that it has a rotating updraft. So today definitely has the potential to be interesting, and I think there is tornado potential today, honestly, guys. I truly do. I'm optimistic. I think today could be a very good chase day. We just got to keep pushing. And we are still, at this point right now, still about 2 hours away from the Keokuk area. 2 hours and 19 minutes to be exact. ETA is just before 4 o'clock Central, which is when we should be seeing convective initiation. Therese, thank you so much for becoming a moomber. A big old moo to you. We are just outside of Springfield right now, making our way west. Initial target being west central Illinois. Can't wait to get out of Springfield to get away from this traffic. See me outdoors, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Daryl Sloan, a big old moo for you too. Thank you so much for your donations for PayPal. I'll update the PayPal count here shortly. So what do you guys think? Let me know what you think. I wanted your guys' feedback on this. What do you guys think of the ticker at the bottom of the screen that scrolls with information? Let me know what you guys think about it. Do you like the stream the way that it was prior, or do you think it's beneficial to have that information scrolling? I just don't want the stream to become too cluttered, is the thing. What's the difference between scud and funnel clouds? Scud clouds do not rotate. Funnel clouds do. Keokuk was not the city that saw the twin tornadoes on March 31st. That was actually Keota, Iowa. I was there for those twin tornadoes. Well, I'm glad to see a lot of positive feedback on the ticker, so it's good to see. Lisa, apparently I'm just coming to all your towns. It's like a world tour. Yeah, Kyoto and Keokuk, I could definitely see how those get mixed up, though. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get a time and date on the screen. I agree. I'm just trying not to clutter too much stuff on the stream. Just make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Will I be headed to Maryland tomorrow? We're planning Northern Virginia / yes, the DC area. Lord willing, the timing works out. As long as we can make it there. If we can't make it there, there's not much we can do, but we got to make it there safely to be able to do it. Bruce, I want to be in North Dakota so bad. I miss chasing in North Dakota. I have not figured out how to do location overlays as efficiently as like Vince has and a few other people have, but I'm working on it right now, guys, so trust me. You guys aren't getting left out. Your requests are definitely in the queue. I had that brief time where I put the location on the map. I can probably do it again. It's just hard to continually update it whenever I hit a data zone. That's the biggest issue. James, Alexis, Daryl, a move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are starting donations off strong today, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It takes time to figure out all these things, but yeah, it's definitely something that has to be figured out. Yes, I try and do my best to interact. Good to see our Ireland crew. Good to see you guys. I'm not sure if Vince is chasing today. Yes, guys, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. So we're blasting westbound right now on 72. Let me see, I'll get the I will do my best, guys, so I'll say it now. I'm gonna get my location back up on the screen today. It's not my favorite method of doing it. I'm trying to find another way to do it better. But I will put it up on top of the screen right now for you guys. and I will update it as much as I can. The problem is anytime I hit a data hole, it stops updating, and then I forget to fix it. So it's just a lot of stuff that I have on my plate. So give me 1 second. That's not it. Give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me for a second, guys. Let's go, Brandon, a big old move for you, and Jack Panther, a big old move for you. Sorry, guys, if I missed your guys' super chats. Bear with me for 1 minute. I'm trying to get this stuff set up for you guys. I want it to be a more interactive experience, but there's not a simple way for me to set up the live stream stuff. That's the difficult part. For the overlays with location and such. I can do it, but it's not the same way as most people. Yeah, they were not kidding about the speed traps today. Jordan Hall just texted me and was like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of speed traps on 72 right now. There we go. At your guys' request, my location is now at the top of the screen. Like I said, guys, when I hit low data zones, it does not update because this is actually giving my location from my laptop in the car. So if I hit a data dead zone, then that creates issues with everybody being able to see. Alright, you get what I'm saying, guys. Alright, I need to roll my window down for a second. Ooh, that's kind of chilly. hopefully everybody is just having such a wonderful day today. I'm honestly very much looking forward to sunny skies. I see blue skies to the south a little ways, but I want to see some sunny skies. I really do. I don't like these clouds. I mean, the clouds are gonna break up and all that stuff, but man, I just love seeing blue skies. It's beautiful. Yes, Brian, Illinois is in a tornado risk area today. Did the nation sing it louder? Yeah, I think everybody's glad it's not 90 degrees today. That's a welcome relief. Ron, good to see you hopping in from Wasion. It's still construction season, guys. Yep, I love everybody sitting in the back seaters. Got all our back seaters. Ron, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, brother. I am not sure where Waukegan is. I want to say that sounds north, but I'm not sure. Yeah, construction season definitely don't end until snow season begins, that's for sure. Family is doing great. Family is doing great. Thank you guys for asking. I miss them so much already. I'm looking forward to getting back home soon, but let's see where we're at. I gotta update my ticker for donations. So we are at we are at 90 of our 500 goal today. So thank you guys so much. 90 of our 500 goal already. So thank you guys so much for your donations. So what do you guys think? You know what? I am going to... Let's make it fun and interactive. I'm going to make a poll with you guys right now. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make a poll. I want you guys to say... I want you guys to vote on whether or not we should go east tomorrow. Cooper does not ask where I'm at all the time. Cooper usually turns into the live stream with Valerie. They usually watch all the time. So, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We're continuing west. Like I said, we're going to head towards the Copic area, but likely, well, we won't be crossing the Mississippi, but that's the general area we're going to be in. Brian, as always, a big old move for you, buddy. Thank you so much for your support, as always. August is typically my best month for chasing, so... Thank you guys all, as always, for smooshing that like and subscribe button, becoming a moonbird, becoming a part of the herd. You don't have to donate to be a part of the herd here, guys. You already know that. You don't have to donate. If you can just smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, I couldn't ask for more. We're at 1,200, almost 1,300 people watching right now, and only 878 likes. Let's smoosh that like button. You guys are awesome. Never stop chasing. Man, I love this sun breaking out. I love it. It's so beautiful. It feels so good. I've got 2 chainsaws right now in the back of my car. 2 of them. That's the biggest reason I want to come east tomorrow. Not necessarily from no tornadoes yesterday, no. Not necessarily from a chasing perspective, because chasing as a whole is not going to be easy out there. But on the other hand, being able to assist with downed trees and stuff like that, that is going to be the big help. Tomorrow's likely going to go to a moderate risk, honestly. Storms could initiate as, let's see where we're at. Let me take a look at the timeline. My favorite storm chasing state, probably Iowa. Yeah, we are already going to have storms going by 3 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, guys. The event in the D.C. area and everything like that is going to be coming through probably by evening rush hour, 5, 6 p.m. maybe. Going to be interesting to see, that's for sure. We'll see. We haven't made any full-on decisions yet. We're going to see how today evolves and how much further of a drive it is east tomorrow. Big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Carol. Thank you, Carol. I greatly appreciate your donation. And Teresa, a big old move for you. Thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Kate, definitely be weather aware today. I wouldn't say today's going to be an outbreak necessarily, but there is the potential for severe weather without a doubt. Is there ever a situation hail does not occur prior to a tornado? Oh yeah, it happens all the time. Hail is not necessarily a determining factor in tornado genesis. Most tornadoes that form in Dixie Alley, the south part of the U.S., that area actually usually doesn't see any hail in their storms. Usually those things just don't have good enough lapse rates. And your lapse rates are your changes of temperature and height. That's what allows the hail to form. Yes, the sun definitely is helping to destabilize the atmosphere right now. We're going to continue west on 72 all the way to Quincy and then probably head north out of there. Susan, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. You guys are being incredibly generous today. I sincerely thank each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys, seriously. Hopefully we can provide an epic and fun stream for you guys today. Storms going through Ohio into Pennsylvania are not really of the severe threshold. Yes, thank you guys once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Let's see where we're sitting at. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. Thank you. Alright, so let's see here. What was I going to look at? So we are now 140 of our 500 gold today. So thank you guys so much. Oh, Jacksonville. We are near Jacksonville. Okay. Make it 160. Thurston, a big old move for you. Thank you for your PayPal donation. Now at 160 of our 500 gold for the day. Only an hour into the stream, so thank you guys so much. To stop. Well, we got about a half tank. I don't want to stop quite yet, but there is a Loves up here, so I'm tempted to stop real quick. Let's see if there's any more Loves on 72 further west. Want to make sure we top off right before we start the chase. There is a Loves right here. Yeah, it looks like there's, oh, that's in Missouri, so I won't stop at this one. We'll keep going west a little bit further. Yes, we are outside of Jacksonville, Illinois right now. Congrats, Shelly. Lois, is always a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Lois and Autumn. Autumn, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Seriously, thank you guys so much for all your donations. I could not be out here doing this if it wasn't for your guys' support. So as always, thank you guys so much. Whether you like, you subscribe. Web Weaver is always a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation through Super Chat. Going to Toledo on Thursday from Indiana. I don't know. I think I'll be home during that time. It'll probably be nice and calm back in the Toledo area again. Blessed to be able to do this for you guys. I love doing it. I love to be able to share my passion with all you guys. I love being able to chase my dreams. I love being able to help people most of all. So I couldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys' support, your donations, all your likes, your subscriptions. Thank you so much. Have I ever thought about winter chasing in the UP? Yes, I go chase up in the UP all the time in the winter. I do my best to try and keep people updated during severe weather if it's something prominent that people need to know about. If there's a tornado on the ground, I'm always trying to be very informative to let everybody know where it's heading and things like that. Now I'm watching God rebuild their home. I know you're feeling like it's falling apart, and it can't go on anymore. But God isn't God, knows how to heal, so just give it up to the Lord, and He will restore. So it does look like we already have some cells starting to pop near Quincy. Nothing, no deep convection yet from what I'm seeing. Let's see. I'm thrilled. We don't have any clouds that are really amounting to anything. Nothing's up to really 30,000 feet or anything yet. So overall tornado potential today isn't obscenely high. Today it definitely has the threat for tornadoes. I think it's a little bit better than yesterday, but we're still really lacking that shear that we really need. But today definitely has the potential if these storms can interact with the right environment. Can you expect any severe weather tomorrow in Southwest Virginia? Definitely. Tomorrow is definitely in a severe weather zone in Southwest Virginia. Stay weather aware tomorrow without a doubt. Samantha, good to see you, buddy. No, I wouldn't say severe or southern Indiana will see anything too significant tonight. Might see some damaging winds after dark, though. Yes, there will be severe weather in western Maryland tomorrow. Yes, not today, tomorrow. Got that empty for what let's see. Gavin. I think Gavin puts Quad Cities. Lisa, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Lisa. 2% in Ohio. Yeah, there is a water spout risk today, yes. Have I seen any tornadoes while doing a stream? Yes. Yes, many, actually. Many tornadoes on live stream. It's what I love to do. Showing a tornado, non-damaging tornado at that on stream is like perfect. That is the goal of every stream. Aside from clearly helping people, that's the ultimate goal. We do have these storms popping up to our west that we're keeping an eye on right now. Just these little guys, I'll show you guys real quick. These little pop-up storms near Quincy, we're not far away from it. We're kind of in a radar hole in this area too. But we're watching them as we get closer. Definitely watching it as we get closer. Did I ever get caught and think I was going to die during a tornado chase? No, definitely not. The moment you start panicking when you're chasing is the moment you lose your sense of security and awareness, and that's when it's dangerous. Yeah, watching these storms west of Mount Sterling right now as they begin to bubble. We'll see if they really want to do anything, but we're going to head in that direction. We might make it out to Western Maryland tomorrow, without a doubt. Good to see you, Mary. Do I know what time water spouts would be likely? No, I honestly can't say. I haven't really looked at the thread up there. Megan, you might see some severe weather, but I don't think today overall is a big tornado outbreak-esque day. Today's got the potential for a few tornadoes. I think the parameters there are better than yesterday, but we're still really lacking low-level shear. Tornado potential is possible, but just watching to see how it goes out. A little too early to tell how things are going to impact New England, honestly. I think tomorrow's got the potential for it to be a substantial damaging wind day. I don't think tomorrow's going to be really a big tornado day in the east. We might get a few rogue ones, but I think tomorrow's definitely going to be a damaging wind type of event where a lot of downed trees will happen. Yes, I love chasing during monsoon season. I have just not had time to get out there so far this year. Yeah, these storms are definitely bubbling up to our west. Any chances next storm hits Chicago? Not by the looks of it, not today at least. Do I think there'll be any hail? There is definitely possible for destructive hail today. The Storm Prediction Center did issue a hatched area, which is a potential for larger than 2-inch diameter hail today. Yeah, West Virginia does not sound like a fun place to chase tornadoes. But hey, I'm always up for a good challenge. No, I don't think it'll be a derecho. I don't call it a derecho, I think. I call it a derecho. Just the way I pronounce it. Alright, well, as I can show you guys here real quick on GR level 3 radar, we do have these storms that are beginning to initiate here. We got a few poppers here near Quincy, south of the Keokuk area. We are down here, and we're probably going to head up north in that area to intercept. So we're doing good time-wise. Definitely doing good time-wise. And the views out here are just gorgeous. You guys know that. Well, let's see. The tops are probably starting to get a little bit better on that initial storm. Yeah, we're already exceeding 30,000 feet on these two storms over here. So looking good. It's good progress beginning. Indiana overnight, I think there could be a few isolated damaging wind events, but I don't think it's going to be it's not really going to be much in the way of a tornado threat, at least in my opinion. But yeah, we are probably less than an hour from intercept, so timing just about right as forecast. We were thinking around 4 o'clock Central, and we'll probably be catching these storms by about 3:30. So, once again, thank you guys all so much for continuing to support the channel by liking and subscribing, as well as donating in whatever way you guys decide to, if that's what you choose to do. We are at 1,100 likes with 1,300 people watching. Can we smoosh it 200 more times? Smoosh that like button 200 more times to get us up to, I want to get us to where we're at the viewer count and the like count is the same. Thank you guys so much. Yes, a slight risk of severe weather is prominent across most of the area. How long will the live be? We'll probably be live most of the day, probably at least 10 hours today. So probably another 9 hours. I gotta stop somewhat soon to be able to throw the PTZ camera up too. Gotta get that PTZ camera up on the roof. There ain't no doubt about that. How did the tip go last night, Diane asked. It went amazing. The woman was very grateful. The waitress was definitely very grateful. To God be the glory, without a doubt. So these storms are definitely maturing just off to our north. Thankfully, storm motion is not fast right now. Eventually, they're going to start shifting. But the storms are definitely exploding. The northern one just northeast of Quincy right now is almost up to 40,000 feet already. And we are not that far from Quincy right now. We're only about a half hour from Quincy, so we should have some gorgeous views here soon. Storms are definitely on the uptick. Oh yeah, they are exploding just west of us, almost up to 40,000 feet, like I said. The storm north of Quincy right now is the one I've got my eye on. I'll show you guys here in a second. But these storms are definitely starting to build up more and more. As you guys can see here, we're the blue dot down here on 72. We're going to go around Quincy, or around here near Hannibal, and go north, and likely target this storm. Storm near Mendon right now, west of Mount Sterling, Illinois. That's our current thought process, and we will probably be within intercept range here very shortly. So we are targeting, and everything's going well today. So. It is at a radar estimated just shy of an inch hail in that northern one. So we'll probably see them start to go severe warn here in the next, I don't know, half hour or so, right around the time we get to them. St. Louis should see, if they do even see storms today, it should be fairly quick. Come on, Nick. Quick, Nick. Yes, it is definitely going to be a long ride from western Illinois towards Virginia, if we do that. What do you mean? We might want to update the pin message. Looks good on my end. It's the donations. Oh yeah, that thing is popping big time. Yeah, that northern storm's getting it. They're starting to develop. I think it's going to take some time, but we've got our target storms in sight, so. We are definitely doing great time-wise, though. second, guys. Trying to look at something. Guys, so we're continuing westbound towards Hannibal right now. Cynthia, a big old move for you for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Bobby, the tip went great. She was very grateful. Very, very grateful. Hey, Tori, good to see ya. Madeline, good to see ya. I know, I'm in Illinois today. Gross, right? Oh, yeah, that northern storm right now, 47,000 feet. That thing has exploded. The storm just north of Quincy has exploded to 47,000 feet already. Technology is not easy, guys, that's for sure. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. It's so hard. The areas these storms are in right now are in a radar hole. We are less than a half hour from intercept right now, guys. Less than a half hour from intercepting these storms. We're going to get off in about 3 miles and begin to go north. Radar we've got. Such a radar hole right now. Unfortunately, but it's true. Let's see what still sitting at tops. Both the storms are now exceeding 40,000 foot tops. The northern one at 44,000, the southeastern one at 40,000. Started out this morning in the usual way. 6 o'clock in my head. That's all I had to do today. Circle, try to make it better than the last. It's looking like we got a few developing storms up to our north. Gonna go give them a good old poke. Getting off this exit and beginning the northward track. And boom. Somebody say, let's go. Settle up in Austin. The place you want. It's amazing grace. To the glorious unknown. This is a life like a one. This is a great adventure. Yeah. The northern storm I'm referring to is in Adams County. Adams County. Northbound and down. I'm going to have to stop somewhat soon to get that PTZ camera up on the roof. But everything is looking good so far, guys. We're headed north towards these two storms near Cam Point and Mount Sterling. Nothing severe warned quite yet, but watching it closely. Actually, if I'm going to be honest right now, it looks like, well, actually you guys can see it on the camera. The southern one's really got my attention west of Mount Sterling. Come on, get ready to ride. So be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. You can see the beautiful cloud tops right in front of us. I might pull over soon just to get the camera up so you guys can have the best possible view of it as we approach it. Come on, this is a great adventure. I'll just pull over right here, or I'll pull over at the next little pull-off I can find. We'll stop at the top of that hill up there, and we'll get the camera set up. So I love you can see the bubbling cumulus above us. I want to be able to show you guys that. I can't do that with the in-car camera. The PTZ is made for that. I would love to get some great storms, ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, Kenny, I agree with you. I definitely hope that we see the best of best tornadoes today in an open rural area. I'm good if it rips up some trees, as long as it doesn't hit homes. That's the best. Carol, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your your donation for chat. Oh yeah, the storm to our north is definitely blowing up. Radar is now indicating a 1-inch hail pour on it. Our target storm has been identified west of Mount Sterling. I mean, you guys can see it clearly which one's our target storm. Right there. Just west of Mount Sterling. Like I said, I'm going to pull over soon and get the PTZ camera set up. I believe I said thank you, Tori, but if I didn't, thank you so much for your super chat. Gotta go right here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull through this intersection real quick. Set up the camera right across here. Alright, so I'm going to hop out for a second and set up the cameras, so stand by, guys. Do this every time. Alright guys, PTZ camera set up. I'm going to flip around real quick. So we can get going east. Alright, there we go. PTZ camera is up top now. Just make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. We are headed towards Mount Sterling right now. Heidi, good to see you, a big old moo as always. I miss talking to you, buddy. My number's never changed. You're always welcome to text me. Alright, so we are going to go left here. Apparently. Yes, left. I like the shape the storm is getting, definitely. It's looking good, good, good. I don't think Reed is chasing today, Marsha. Thanks so much, though. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. Like I said, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're less than a half hour from being right up underneath the storm, so hopefully today provides a beautiful tornado. That would be awesome. Beautiful, non-damaging tornado, of course. Nobody wants to see damage. Farther than they know. Farther than they know. But if we know this where it's teaching. We do have beautiful clouds in front of us, but we're about half hour or so from intercept of these storms up underneath the base of them. Radar's still indicating 1-inch hail. Like I said, I don't immediately expect this thing to go severe warned, but it may go severe warned here in the next half hour or so. Oh shoot, they just tornado warned it. It is now tornado warned. Our storm is now tornado warned, guys. They just issued a tornado warning on it. Tornado warning for Mount Sterling. Tornado warning for Mount Sterling. So this storm quickly escalated. They completely jumped the severe thunderstorm warning and went directly for a tornado warning for Mount Sterling. So if you know anybody out there in the Mount Sterling area, let them know there is an active tornado warning. We are less than 20 minutes from being right up underneath it. Angela, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Is heading straight for Mount Sterling. So what you guys are looking at here, before we make this turn north, I'll show you guys real quick what we're looking at. There is a couplet on radar just west of Mount Sterling, right here. Enough to warrant a tornado warning. We're about to go north here on 107 to intercept as it approaches Mount Sterling. If you know anybody in Mount Sterling, tell them they need to take shelter. Lord willing, it'll stay out of the populated area. Would love to see a beautiful photogenic tornado not doing damage, especially for you guys. Alright, so now we're turning north right now, guys. About to be in intercept position with this storm. Just continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We are less than 10 minutes for being underneath this thing. Still a pretty good couplet heading straight for Mount Sterling, but it's moving very, very slowly. be within visual range here in the next 10 minutes. I see a wall cloud. I see a wall cloud over there, guys. Definite wall cloud. Doesn't look like there's a tornado, but there's a wall cloud. So it does not appear to have a tornado right now, guys. I do see a wall cloud. I can't tell if it's rotating though, clearly. Not with these trees. Once we get out of these freaking trees, it'll be a lot easier to see. Alright guys, we are underneath the wall cloud right now. This is the wall cloud right here, guys. We are underneath the wall cloud. It is a fairly large rotating updraft. may have some fingers trying to drop down. I'm going to stop briefly here, guys. Well, I'm going to stop briefly right here. Actually, I'll pull up this guy's mailbox. The rotation's right next to us, less than 100 yards. I'm going to step out of the car real quick, guys. Got rapid rotation right next to us, guys. Lots of vertical motion right here up underneath the base of the wall cloud. Funnel, we got a funnel cloud. You guys should be able to see it on stream. Got rapid rotation right next to us. I'm going to move a little bit further north for now, guys, just to be in better position. The storm motion should be east-northeast. They just continued the tornado warning. Sorry it's so difficult for you guys to see, but we're right underneath the edge of the wall cloud here. Right underneath it. A lot of vertical motion here. A lot of vertical motion. Stop right here. Right here. Perfect. The edge of the wall cloud is right, almost on top of us. Little white funnel trying to form. Should be just about to center screen at the edge of the wall cloud. Right there. Anthony, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. White cone funnel in there, guys. White cone funnel. I don't know if you guys can see it through the power lines, but there's definitely a cone funnel there. It is wrapping up right there. Does not appear tornado imminent just yet. Okay, it's kind of, the circulation is cycling into the center part of the wall cloud right now. It is rapidly rotating in here. Man, I wish I could be on the other side of the power lines. It's so hard to see with the contrast right now. Alright, I'm going to move a little bit further north here, guys. I don't like these power lines where I'm sitting at. still are at the edge of the wall cloud. Okay, here we go. Now we should be passing the power lines. Stop right here. Ooh, look, cows. Alright, let me make sure I get the camera at the right angle. Well, right now I'm not all that impressed. There is rotation in it for sure, but it's no longer appears rapid, at least. It's not rapid rotation right now. It's definitely rotating in there. It's not rapid. I can't really discern that there's any real wall cloud anymore, just this messy, scuddy stuff right now. There is rotation to my left where I've got the camera pointed, but we're up at the edge of where the wall cloud is, so it's hard to really discern any sort of motion. I'm not sure if it's trying. It's got a bold circulation there further to the west. It might be attempting a handoff further west. I see a lot of rising motion, but I don't know if there's rotation over there. See what the roads are looking like. Yeah, it looks like it's doing a handoff to the west. Yeah, handoff is happening to the west. Okay, that makes more sense. It's trying to produce a new wall cloud further west. Okay, so we are going to move a little bit further north. Let's try and get closer to this thing. Like I said, guys, this is not looking tornado imminent by any means. Right now, it looks like the Meso is doing a handoff further west and north into the circulation. A handoff is where the area of rotation moves to a different portion of the storm. Have to stop and get a visual here momentarily. Make sure the area that we were sitting at didn't just move or re-intensify. Stop right here real quick. Do not pick up hitchhikers. Stop at this intersection up here. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lowering up to the north now. That handoff is in progress. Definitely a lowering up here to the north, guys. I don't know if it's trying to develop a whole wall cloud right now or what. There is definitely a lowering over there. Oh yeah, this thing is almost, that's a new wall cloud forming. Lots of vertical motion. I can't discern if there's any rapid rotation in it, but there's definitely some rising motion in the base of that. Probably go into town here real quick and go west towards the wall cloud. Whoa, big CG bolt right in front of us. My goodness, there's tornado sirens in Mount Sterling. Wow, that CG bolt. I think it took out that. I think it took out that power line, or not the power line, but the.
For our location. Please take shelter immediately. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately. Warning. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately. Warning. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately. Warning. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately.
We're just watching it right now, guys. We got a rapidly rotating wall cloud just to our left.
Warning. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately. Warning. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately.
I see you.
Oh, I'm trying to not crouch in front of the PTZ.
Oh, you're good. What's up?
How you think?
I don't know. Give it some time, maybe. I'll step out. You guys moving slow enough, so.
Make sure for one of the tells to make sure we're not driving people on the road.
been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately. Warning. A tornado warning has been issued for our location. Please take shelter immediately.
Funnel cloud behind us, guys. Funnel cloud. Big time funnel. Rapid rotation right in front of us, guys. It is ripping right above us, guys.
For our location. Please take shelter.
Rapid rotation right above us, guys. Right above us. Funnel cloud coming down. Oh, that is a fat funnel cloud. This thing may be about to produce, guys. I'm going to stop right here. Hop out. Rapid rotation right in front of us, guys. Bowl lowering. Look, that thing's gonna plant. I haven't seen motion that fast in a long time. Alright, it's about to cross. I'll get rolling. Rapid rotation right in front of us with this lowering, guys. Very large bowl lowering in front of us right now, guys. Just on the east side of Mount Sterling. This thing is ripping. This thing's got some incredible rotation right above us now. Circulation's crossing the road right now. I'm gonna pull off up here. Circulation's crossing the road in front of us. We are near Mount Sterling right now, guys. Mount Sterling, Illinois. New circulation trying to form to the north. Trying to update my location thing on Streamlabs. Meso is still just north of the road right now. Very large bowl lowering forming just north of us now. We got to get moving here in a second. Hey, roll up to me. I'll give you a radio real quick. The rotation's this north part of the road now, so.
All right.
Hey, you press the talk button real quick on the radio. It takes a second. You gotta get north. Car behind you, go ahead.
You got me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wall cloud to our north, guys. We gotta move north. Wrapping rain bands in front of us.
I have Cooperstown in my GPS.
Wall cloud's just to the east of us. There's an east road coming up that we can go on to keep up with this wall cloud.
Yeah, 750.
Correct, 750. the wall cloud is still right up next to us. Still rapidly rotating just to our north now. I think that was it. It's not on the ground right now. This thing might try and pull multi-vortex. We got to be careful with it. Looking at it close. I think it may be on the ground. There may have been a suction vortex down. Still rapid left to right. I can't 100% confirm ground confirmation right now, though.
Oh yeah, you can see it. It's definitely got. I wouldn't be surprised if that was on the ground.
It's got the motion of a multi-vortex, but it's not. I can't 100% see that it's on the ground right now.
The storm behind this is tornado warned as well.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi, beautiful. It looks good.
It's got like multi-vortex motion, but I haven't seen it touch the ground.
No, it's tried, but it hasn't yet.
Yeah, I'm watching, but we'll see. It was ripping when it crossed that road behind us.
I know.
And the RFD rain band's coming too. It's ripping so hard right over there, but
Yeah, it's literally following us down the road. You can see it.
I know. Just needs a little love, that's all.
It does. It'll get it.
I think it'll
I
happen.
think it'll have a little love.
I think that's all it
Okay,
needs.
how are you?
I'm going to pull up.
Good.
Whoops. It's not where I want the camera at. That's not where I wanted the camera. Sorry, guys. I know.
Luckily, it's only moving at 15 miles an hour.
I'm going to go east and north a little bit.
But you were a top, Brandon.
Nope.
I'm like, okay.
Alright guys, we're moving east and then north a little bit. Try and keep a little bit better of an eye on this thing. It's in such a horrible area for radar coverage. There we go. This is almost good. It's not as rapidly rotating as it was a few minutes ago, but it's still rotating without a doubt. Ah, crap. Just gonna stop for a minute. The road number, shoot, right now. Bowl funnel behind us, big bowl funnel behind us. That's our rotation right there, right behind us. We need a road to go north. There's one coming up. Good. This thing is definitely still giving indicators it's going to try and produce a tornado, so if you guys know anybody in this area, let them know to take shelter. This is not one to mess around with, guys. And it's been rapidly rotating. What's up?
Can we go?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Alright, wall cloud's still evident. It's still rapidly rotating over here, guys. Oh, we may have a funnel forming there in the middle. It hasn't been able to focus its area of rotation yet, guys.
Did you see the last velocity scan?
No. Oh, it's about to plant.
If this doesn't plant, I don't know what to say.
You looking on ILX or St. Louis?
ILX. Part of it's side lobe, but still.
Yeah, I see it. I might, there's actually a road up here in a little ways that we can go east and then north on and get closer. I might take that here shortly. Thankfully, it's moving fairly slow. Alright.
Tickle.
Oh, welcome to the party, Corey.
Look who decided to show up.
Yes, guys, continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your donations as well. Alright, I'm going east and then north. Crap. There are no good.
The rain core is at the top of the hill behind us, so we probably want to get going before everyone else here passes us.
Yeah, we need to get moving, and the issue is we're about to have issues with the road network.
Apple Maps is showing red for traffic on this road.
Yeah, stand by for a second. I'm going to try and pull up streets and trips, see if there's any viable networks around here. Alright guys, sorry, we're trying to find our road networks right now. It's going to curve to the south. Alright, this road curves. We're going to go left up at this T. It'll curve off. I think it's a dirt road, but it'll take us over to State Route 3 and a paved road as well.
Yeah, I see that. Towards Cooperstown.
might try and form off to the east. Go left. There you go. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that line.
Thought we were going to lose Connor. Thought bro was going right.
Might lose data in here, guys, briefly.
There's a B word.
Alright guys, we still got the circulation right next to us, just to the north. We are in a very difficult area road network wise, but we're going to get to a paved road and a better east option here soon. So no worries about that. Stop and counter stop. Alright, well we got the circulation almost on top of us now, so we kind of better hope it doesn't plant.
It looks like if it's going to plant anywhere, it's going to plant just to our left. I just watched Scud come off the ground.
Yeah, I see that little white funnel right next to us. Alright guys, stick with us, and like I said, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button while you're here. We're almost to the paved road, thankfully. I cannot talk right now. I'm underneath a developing tornado. Okay. Alright, love you. Love you, Goose. Cooper. I know. Dad, he wants to what? Okay, we can pray real quick, buddy. Do you want to pray really quick? It's got to be really quick, because Dad has got a tornado developing near him.
I know. Alright, ready?
You're alright, buddy. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us. We thank you so much for all you do to bless us and keep us safe each and every moment of the day. We just pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. We pray we have a wonderful rest and that Coops wakes up so energized from his nap. We pray you continue to give Mama all the strength she needs to keep that little baby safe in her belly, and that she's happy and healthy too. We're so thankful for all you bless us with and all you do for us day in and day out. And we thank you for these things so much, Lord. In Jesus' precious name, amen. Good job, Goose. I'm not sure yet, buddy, but I can't really talk right now, okay? All right. Love you. Bye. I'm going to flip around. Watch circulation to the south of the road as well. Looks like a new one is forming just to our southeast. Freddie!
Copy.
After these trees, I'm going to stop briefly. Alright guys, we got the rotating wall cloud right next to us now. Hopefully you guys can see it. I'm going to wipe this camera. But also keep in mind, we're so far away from the radar that velocity signature's going to be off this location. It's probably correct wind speed wise, it's showing north of the road, but because it's scanning so high up, it's clear it's over there. So right there, mix it here and there, it's somewhere in here. I see the cone, you got rising scud over here. It's right here in front of us, yep. It's this area right in front of us. It's just that you got two couplets fighting each other right now. If they can, Fujiwara, whatever it may be, if they can rip around each other, then that's what's going to cause it. Yeah, what is it? That's rising scud over there, coming from the forward flank. We got the rear flank over here, literally right in front of us, is where it's going to be if it drops. That's clearly evident. Alright guys, so a quick update. The circulation is literally right in front of us on the road. You guys should be able to see it on the camera. I'm going to move closer. Alright guys, so in front of us, we've got the rapid rotation from the wall cloud. We are up underneath the wall cloud. It is not tornado imminent, so to speak. I want to stop here just briefly. I didn't think that was a valid east road. I think we got to go into town and through town to be able to get east of this. Alright guys.
Yeah, you do.
We're in Cooperstown, Illinois right now. Cooperstown, Illinois. Oh yeah, it's ripping right in front of us, guys. Right in front of us. Once we get through these trees, you'll see. This is the rapidly rotating wall cloud, and it is definitely rapidly rotating right now. But of course, it's hard for you guys to see it because there's a raindrop right in front of the lens. Let me see if I can move this camera a bit. There, I'll go down to the main camera right now. Screw it, I'm gonna go past it. Lizzo, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much. Thank you all for those of you that are donating through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, as well as Super Chats. It is still rapidly rotating right now, guys. We are just east of Cooperstown. Just east of Cooperstown. We're right underneath it now, guys. We're literally so close that... So close that we can't even see it. It's that close. We're underneath it. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. Stop right here. I just never turned them on. White funnel, white cone funnel over there, guys. Just ahead of us. Just ahead of us.
Hey,
What's up? What's that? What's that? I'll follow. All right. Guy in the blue truck, follow him. He said there's a great view up on top of the hill where you can actually see everything.
Good Lord, we got a convoy now. The option.
Alright guys, so we're east of Cooperstown. We're going to have to get north. Probably have to go through Beardstown to cross the river here. We're going to have to get out of range briefly of it due to the fact probably have to go through Beardstown to cross the river here. We're going to have to get out of range briefly of it due to the fact that we need to be able to, we can't, there's no other place to cross the river. Jeez, it's going to take us 25 minutes to get up there. I'll pause probably briefly here once we come to get a visual on what it's looking like, but then yeah, we're 18 miles away from being able to cross the river. Alright guys, we're going to lose visual briefly. Once again, smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. I'm just going to send it. If I can get around this car, I just want to get going to get across that river.
Got a hard left up here.
Yes, it is. Well, if you can make the turn, Riley, go ahead. I didn't want to brake too hard because you were there, but I'm going to have to flip a U-turn.
Yeah, I had Gorman up my butt. He almost hit me.
I'm flipping around. Yeah, I didn't want you to have to hit me or vice versa. Now we gotta go through the woods, guys. Gotta go through the woods. Corey, I take it you ended up making this turn, correct?
Repeat that.
I was trying to verify that Corey made the turn, but he's up ahead of me. I see him.
Throw the 10 rough. Time for a windbag.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to have branches go down right now.
Not yet, but just sketchy. Truck coming.
Copy the truck. Alright guys, if you're still with us, I'm sorry if the stream's being a little choppy right now. We are in a horrid data area.
Woo! Bonding.
Yeah, Riley, if you guys still hear me, be careful. There's a lot of ponding on the road up here. Alright, guys, repositioning right now. About out of the precip now, guys. About out of the precip. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. We're about to enter Beardstown, Illinois. Stick with me, guys. Just bear with us. Road visibility and data is gonna be rough until we get through Beardstown, so bear with us for a little while we get into position.
days we'll get some nice chasing territory.
Or not have a river get in the way. We're almost where we need to be. We'll be hitting 103, I believe it is, up here. That'll take us to 24.
Hey, I put bluffs in the GPS, just that's the way I came from, back over the river.
Alright guys, so we're still out on this storm. It is no longer tornado warned. It is currently severe thunderstorm warned, I'm sure, with a tornado possible tag. These storms are still definitely rotating.
Brandon, if you want to kill your light, I think you'll lose the convoy if you're ahead of them.
I am way ahead of you, I'm not sure exactly. I see nobody in my rearview mirror.
Yeah, I'm like 4 cars back. They saw your lights and then now they're speeding up.
Well, that's kind of beneficial. I'm going left here, Corey.
Left?
That's what the GPS says. Left takes us up to 24.
I think I messed up. Uh, 24, so we have to go up to 67, that'd be out of the way.
They did just continue the tornado warning, guys. Corey, you still with us back there? Sorry about that.
I think we should make 3 more of your cars and then have them go different directions at every intersection.
Well, I think it at least got the people off our tail.
Yeah, I went from seeing nobody to all of a sudden a whole line of cars. It's like, what the hell?
Alright guys, please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button if you're new here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are going eastbound right now. We're going to hit 24 and we're going to go southeast. It is still tornado warned right now, guys. Still tornado warned. Just across the river and we are almost there. Alright guys, so this still is tornado warned. We're about 10 minutes from regaining visual right now, 10 to 15 minutes. So bear with us. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button right now. Still a radar indicated tornado threat. We got to go through the core of this thing again. Hey Riley, lights on. Got traffic coming, don't pass that truck yet. Got headlights super quick. We got a Malibu that's gonna pass. No oncoming traffic so far from that Malibu after that silver and grayish Malibu. One car coming about to pass me, so don't pass that red pickup yet. Another car after that Chevy Cruze is coming. There's a lot of traffic coming, including the semi.
We see him. Passing the red pickup.
Okay, so we're going to go right at this intersection, guys. Right at the intersection. Bud. Durkin, you still with us back there?
Yeah, we're passing the blue car right now.
No, I'm trying to yell at Corey.
No, stuck behind the truck, but almost like it's all crapping out anyway.
Yeah, now it's a matter of which one storm decides to go dominant. there is actually a pretty decent couplet just to our south.
Are you talking about the one southwest of Jacksonville?
No, I'm talking about on this storm that we're on, just almost due south of our location. No CC drop on radar, but definitely a tight couplet, tight little couplet, and almost right here with us. Talk about worst timing in the world, but I'm turning right here. I gotta go top off on gas. Ugh.
Alright guys, we're topping off on gas real quick and then we're going to get going. Alright, now we can move. Whoop, let this white truck go. Alright guys. Wow, one-way traffic area, that's horrible.
is like the worst area for this to happen, but hey, whatever. Southeast storm right now, guys, is the one that's taking over. Come on. Go, the light is green. Alright guys, so what I'm going to show you real quick is to the southeast of us, east of Aaronsville, I think that's how it's pronounced, southwest of Virginia, there is a new couplet forming. The one that we are currently on is no longer looking impressive. The one to the southeast that is not currently tornado warned is looking better. We got a lot of down trees. Wait, we might have it. I think we are in it right now. We may be in the circulation. There is damage. There may have been a tornado that just came through here, guys. There is damage. Not significant. No, I wouldn't say it's a tornado. There was some strong RFD winds. Some tree limbs got ripped down. I don't see any power lines down or anything like that. That was some strong RFD winds, and that usually happens when the storm decouples like this. And what happened was the couplet fell apart and surged to the north. And that's probably what we felt. It wasn't actually a tornado, but the circulation falling apart. So what I'm trying to show you guys here real quick while I've got it up on the screen is this area that is not currently tornado warned. That's our new area of interest. We are up here near Beardstown. We're going to keep going east to Virginia and then go south. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are staying with this right now. It appears that the southernmost cell is becoming the dominant cell right now. It is not currently tornado warned. Why is my GPS not updating? Alright, bear with me guys. I won't be able to check chat for a minute. New tornado warning behind us now. New tornado warning issued just to our west now. So now we got a decision to make, guys. Take a look at it real quick. They did warn it to the west. Not really intrigued by the one to the west, honestly. I see a little couplet near Cooperstown. Definitely making for a harder decision. Yeah, that couplet to the west is falling apart. Alright, I'm surprised they haven't issued a new tornado warning yet. We're going to continue east on 125 right now, guys. The couplet we're interested in is not currently tornado warned. but it is showing intensification of low-level rotation. What is going on up here? Why are people being weird? We are in the core of the supercell right now. Getting a little bit of hail in here too, surprisingly enough. Sorry I haven't been able to see all the super chats, but thank you guys so much for your donations. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Thank you so much. Come on, guys. Why are we doing 5 miles an hour? It's like 20 mile an hour right now, and I don't know why. I get that it's raining heavily at 20 mile an hour right now. It's because this one car doesn't want to drive. I'm gonna get around here. The one car at the lead of the pack was one. Dangerous driving is a person doing 20 miles an hour right now. Now we're doing a little better. Alright, we're clearing out of it. Clearing out of the precip. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I have not had a chance to check if we have any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, but thank you guys so much for any and all donations, guys. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here doing this, so thank you guys for your support. So looking at radar, it's still decoupled. Let's see. Yeah, it's still decoupled to our southeast. But we're sticking with it. Alright guys, we are almost to Virginia right now. Virginia, Illinois. Once again, bear with me for a second, guys. I am all out of whack because I had to restart my laptop, so bear with me. Once again, guys, like I told you guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All those of you that have donated, whether you've donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, any way you guys are supporting the stream, thank you so much. So right now what we're considering doing is going south out of Virginia, as more discrete supercells are likely to fire to the south. Riley, you guys got a copy? I think we're going to go south here. Turning south right now. Oops. My bad, didn't mean to call you Cat.
I was gonna say, just calling to moo.
I literally heard ringing on my phone and I looked down and it said I was calling you, and I was like, well, that wasn't what I was going for.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Moo.
Alright, so we're going to go south right now. Heading towards Jacksonville right now, Jacksonville. So our current thought process is, or mine, you guys are all our backseaters, but current thought process is it's time to book it south. We're going through Virginia, Illinois right now. Gonna go south through town here and head further south because right now all this convection is getting very messy and it's clashing with each other, and that's actually what's stopping tornadogenesis. So we are going to move further south along the line in order to get back into better position visually for these storms and for any supercells that are likely going to develop north of the St. Louis area. There we go. Alright, so we're headed southbound right now, guys. Southbound. So this storm, what I was trying to say when the stream was having issues due to cell data, this storm is actually interacting a little bit too much with the other storms around. Having convective interference, I guess you could say. So we're going to go south out ahead of this line. Where these storms just keep pretty much bouncing off each other, and that's what's inhibiting the tornado genesis. So there is the possibility for tornadoes further south and south central portions of Illinois that we're going to head towards right now. We're heading down towards the Jacksonville area right now, and then we're going to continue further south out of there. Sorry about the data issues. I try and get in and keep it updated and refreshed, but I can't control data. Trust me, I wish I could control the data hold. That would be fantastic. You gotta core punch this one, get through it. Alright guys, like I said, we're heading towards Jacksonville right now. Got a core punch these storms scheduled off. Currently the Jacksonville storm is the furthest south of the line without any sort of contamination in the inflow region, so that should be our best chance at seeing something develop, anything tornadic. We're punching through these storms at a decent clip at the very least. Thank you all again, everybody that's tuning in. Yeah, that Jacksonville storm is starting to increase its low-level rotation.
Jacksonville's looking a little cute down there.
All AT&T right now. data hole for it. Probably lost half the viewers in that time too. Alright guys, sorry about that. That was one of the worst data holes in my life. Without a doubt. You guys see this right in front of us, to the right of the road? Little baby wall cloud thingy?
Yes, we do. It's just a baby.
Well, we do have an area of rotation directly in front of us right now, guys. Directly in front of us. Coming into Jacksonville. Yeah, but you gotta love that. You go from no data to now we're back to streaming in HD. I love it. Alright, so this area of circulation is about to pass right in front of us, guys. And that definitely matches up with radar. So this is looking good near Jacksonville right now, guys. Definitely looking good near Jacksonville. Just gotta get through town here. Come on, are you kidding me right now? Yes, it was a stop sign, but you could have pulled off a little bit further. I heard something fall. I think it's something on my dash. Alright. Coming through Jacksonville now. There is a rotating storm going through Jacksonville. Yep, circulation's off to the east over there. That is the circulation. Main meso's off the holy freaking flooding, watch out.
Yeah, I think we see it.
Yeah, main meso's over there off to the east of the road. I think this is the town to go, yeah, or the road. I'm going to go down here to 72, the business route, and then go east on that and merge into Highway 72.
Copy.
Definitely looking ominous on the east side of town right now, guys. Definitely looking ominous on the east side of town. Screw it, I'm going to go east here. This goes east, parallel with the highway.
Why, hello there.
This white cloud up here, guys, is our area of rotation. We are on Old 36, College Avenue right now. I don't know who painted these road lines, but I don't know what drugs they were on.
Sounds like a fun time.
Whoa, take it easy. Water over the road here. Looks like something's overflowing. I don't know. No, this shouldn't be bad. Eat. Yes, that is Cat on the radio. Anybody want a tree? Alright, so we are on the back side of the hook right now, guys. Back side of the hook. We gotta punch through this to get through it. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, wall cloud to the south side of the road, guys. Wall cloud on the south side of the road. It's down there. It's over there. few miles of just the dive south out of pretty simple a little bit. This is the only south option, well, not even an option. If we go south, it's head into the highway, so we gotta go for another couple more miles. And then we have to go east for a couple of miles. Smells like water out here, guys. We got rear flank downdraft starting to wrap around in here. Strong rear flank downdraft. These are pretty good. Wall cloud is very evident right there. Got wrapping rain bands just to our south. Big time wrapping rain bands in that wall cloud. Maybe on the ground over there. I can't see through the corn, but it is ripping over there, guys, just to our south.
No, it's touching the tops of those windows. Alright guys, we're going to drop it south. Almost there. Radar just jumped up to a 2-inch hail floor on this thing. New meso forming in front of us. New meso and wall cloud forming right next to us. Getting a little bit of hail, so be careful. Probably wrap around RFD. Got probably a mile or less till we can go south, and then we can stick with it either on the highway or whatever we choose to do. Strong rear flank downdraft. Decent hail. That's some good hail.
big, but we're going south here. Finally, severe thunderstorm warned it at least. Alright guys, so this thing still is rapidly rotating. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I'm sure they put a tornado possible tag on it as well. This is a very, very good looking supercell. Very good looking. We are on the storm that we need to be on right now. Look at this structure, guys. Be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button and share with your friends. This is incredible. This is incredible.
Right above us, we have rapid motion. Right next to us, over the expressway.
Yeah, I'm pulling over right up here. Alright, it's right above us, guys. No joke, right above us. Alright, the area of rotation is about to go right over top of us, right above us. Yep, it's to our left now. The main area of rotation is to our south, but right to our left, rapid motion. Funnel's right there. Shockingly enough, I think we're finally getting that southeast motion. Right there. It might be on the ground up there. There's a little needle behind the house.
Want to go south, probably?
Yeah. Maybe on the ground over there, guys. It's trying.
Hey, Brandon, there's a suction vortex. It's on the ground.
You talking about east of the road? We also got a circulation right in front of us, too. We gotta get east. Gonna go east here out of Alexander. Riley said he saw a suction vortex touching the ground. So he says that he saw one on the ground. I couldn't see because the house was in the way, but he's got no reason to lie. But it's right in front of us. Right in front of us. Watch both areas of rotation, north and south of this road. Once we clear this cornfield, I'm going to stop so I can get a visual of what it's doing.
Copy.
So it looks like the circulation's handed back off to the south. Right here, get a peek at it. What we got, a minute? Let's see what the heck it's doing. Ugh. Let's go. Cars coming behind us. It's currently going towards the city of Springfield right now, guys. Going towards Springfield. Somebody just reported a tornado on the ground behind us? What? That was 7 minutes ago. I don't think so. Doesn't make any sense. Our area of interest is still just off to our southwest right now. cone funnel looking thing.
Do you have a copy?
Yeah, I got you. You guys ever have that accident happening? I just hit that button that says AB. Brakes, this jerk off decided just to pull out in front of us. Meso is still right behind us, guys. Definitely our Meso behind us, right in about the center of the camera view there. Judy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. We got a lot of rising motion behind us. Anybody, once again, any of those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, whatever you guys have done to donate, thank you guys so much. I have not had time to check them, but thank you guys so much for your support. Truly could. Sorry guys, mini little data hole. Little data hole. But we're back. Hopefully. south road. I'm just going to go south on a bit just to get out of this rain so we can watch as it gets closer.
Can you repeat that?
Said next south road I'm going to stop on and go a little bit south. That way we can be out of the rain to watch this.
Gotcha.
Have a south road coming up here any second. Well, watch out, guy's got his door open. Perfect spot to pull in over here.
Recent should stop soon.
You know what? I had to warn this, right?
Why?
I told them to watch the screen.
Was there what?
I told them that we have to watch the screen.
Oh,
They're waiting to see something there.
I've been tagging them like crazy. Well, we're in ILX's in Lincoln's area now. Man, I hate putting my jacket on because then as soon as I get in the car, yeah, that's a here's an idea.
Oh, they can keep the bars in the window.
Yeah, we're about to get concrete at south. Yeah.
RFD cut's about to hit us, guys. Gotta get south. We got plenty of rear flank down this thing. It is getting strong velocity couplet too, which I can attest to because this thing is rapidly rotating. Lots of inflow into this thing. This thing may produce it soon. Geez, that velocity couplet on radar is the most intense I've seen all day. move southeast. Definitely moving southeast. You always got to watch these intersections. I don't see... See, there's no stop sign, so nobody technically would be at fault. You have to be careful with them. It's like a, you should be prepared to yield kind of intersection. Alright, so we got the walk. Ooh, stop. Right there. Yeah, go ahead, keep going. I think there's another opening up here. Oh yeah, that thing's about ready to do it. That lowering is about ready to do it. I think we may have, I can't tell. It looks like there may have been a swirl at the ground, but I can't confirm. Not enough that I'm willing to say there was a tornado. There's a large lowering next to us, and just ahead of it there was, well, it was a bowl funnel, but it's not anymore. It's that large lowering over there. It's a large bowl lowering. This whole thing is just intensely rotating, almost right on top of us.
Oh yeah, it's right behind us now. Whoa, good CG.
This has been the story of the day. Is we can't figure out where the road is. It's got to be like right here. You got your forward flank downdraft over here, your rear flank downdraft right over there. I don't know. Yeah. Whoa, good CG. Alright, don't look. I got a 10-100. I swear, Riley, if it strikes me and I'm going pee, put it away for me. Ah, now I'm getting rained on. Oh no, the guy in the Charger got stuck. I think the guy in the Charger got stuck over there.
I mean, I have toe straps, but I don't know if we're going to be able to see anything if I pop them out.
I'm going to go check on him. Pull forward for me. Oh, I think he's out. Okay, go left, go left, go. Go ahead, dude. Circulation here is just south of the road we're on right now. Okay.
RFD.
Yeah, it's rapidly rotating right in front of us. We're about to get smoked with the RFD. Good CG.
Go ahead and pass me at the stop sign.
Copy. There's a couple cars between us. I don't know how far this road goes, though.
Yeah, they're stopping too, apparently.
I think there was you couldn't see it because there was a freaking silo. I swear there was a suction vortex in the field to the southeast.
Yeah, I just saw that too, just looking over there.
Main Meso is definitely south of the road here. Lightning is definitely on the uptick here, guys, and that is usually an indicator that the storm obviously is intensifying, but I have noted many years that usually it is a precursor to tornado genesis when you do have a uptick in lightning. I'm not seeing one on the ground right now, so I'm not worried about it. Watching closely, there may have briefly been a suction vortex on the ground, but we're in a fairly rural area right now. Good plans, we'll be right here for it. Tickle, tickle. Ooh, beautiful CG. I'm going to go south here at this intersection, or pause briefly because we're pretty much right underneath it right now. Oh, screw that. Sorry guys, it's hard to see right now due to the water droplets on the lens. I'll switch to the front camera so you guys can see what we're looking at, since the Meso is pretty much right on top of us just to the left here. Close CG, my goodness. Zappy boy, oh zappy boy. Come on, the rear flank downdraft. We need to get these. Son of a pup. Just went back to that road. Oh, there should be a curb coming up here. right in front of us now, the area rotation. Directly in front of us. Full funnel directly in front of me. Well, it's not so much funnel anymore, but it's definitely our area rotation crossing the road ahead of us. Ugh. As per the story of the day, the issue we're having is storm scale interaction that is inhibiting tornado. Which is keeping up with it, going east here right now, guys. Still going east. So I think if this thing does try to produce, we got a little bit of time because the storm to the south, the storm, honestly, it's about to ingest it, so it's going to take some time if it does want to try and produce.
I'm just looking at the structure right above us right now, these heating towers.
Yeah, I see it. It's rapid motion up there, too. We'll probably stop here shortly. I'm going to pull off right before the stop sign here and take a look. What up, buddy? Yeah, it's going to have to ingest the southern cell.
There ain't no way it's doing anything before that.
Well, I guess that means you just keep moving then.
Yep, just keep moving east. That's pretty much.
I think this road goes like forever.
Yeah, we might as well go before this next car comes too. We got time, but. So I think off here to our southeast here, just a smidge, is going to become our new base, as the storm to the south is about to be ingested by the storm to the north. So that will slow down and inhibit tornado genesis for the time being. Because these storms, but depending on how they interact, it could enhance it as well. Just not right now. We still got plenty of rotation, everything above us, but it's really not tornadic at this point in the way of rotation, because it's not tense, and it's more of storms interacting with each other kind of rotation. So we're gonna keep a close eye on it right now. I'm not too keen that it'll produce anytime soon. I think it's gonna take a little bit of time for it to do that, but we're going to keep our eyes on it. Keep our eyes on both areas as we come into Chatham. Well, this road curves. We're going to go north with it a little bit. Road goes north a bit, then east.
Must be in the right place because we got Sean Casey with us, the one and only.
I didn't see him. Was that?
There was the Subaru at the stop sign. There's another Subaru behind him. That was him.
I was going to say that makes more sense. I didn't see the spikes or anything, so it didn't catch me off guard that he was around. I always look for the spikes he's got mounted on the vehicle. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of them. I think we can say it's pretty obvious where our next meso is going to develop. We really just got to wait for these two storms to interact with each other, and then it should start the tornado genesis process again. Storm's a little more confused right now. Oh, Zappy boy. What I was trying to get at was this storm is more confused than a homeless guy on house arrest right now.
This was the March 31st EF3 off to our left.
Alright guys, we just gotta get through town. It's Nathan Moore next to us. Alright guys, so we're continuing east through town. Looks like a new wall cloud's trying to develop right now just to our east. We're going to continue towards it. Be sure you guys continue.
I like the lightning activity.
Yeah, and the fact the uptick is around where the meso's forming. That's always a good sign. Thank you guys, as always, for smooshing that like and subscribe button for all those of you that are new here. Live storm chasing is what we do. I do it full time thanks to each and every one of you guys and all of your incredible support. I couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so incredibly much. Yeah, we do definitely have a wall cloud developing over there. That could be the leading edge of the RFD. Ooh, just lightning. Yes, I only get to be out here because of your guys' Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. So thank you guys so much for all your support, as always. RFD is nice and moist.
I think she's ready for the pickle.
Thinking about going south, guys. Thinking about going south on the interstate. There should be an access road to the interstate up ahead. Is that a road that parallels the interstate? I think it is. Even better. The road that parallels the interstate up ahead. Hey everybody, thank you guys all once again for tuning in. Ricky, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. Oh, hard curve. Good bolt in front of us. Very, very good bolt. Ooh, strong RFD. Up the rear plane down, Brad. CG just out of
ahead of us are getting incredible. Right over there. William, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy.
Funnel to the left, about to make ground contact. It's going.
Yeah, I see it wrapping over there. Yeah, that thing's rapidly rotating right there, guys. Rapidly rotating right next to us. That is the area of interest right there, guys. Oh, that was a rough railroad track. Yep, it is wrapping up in there very hardcore right now. Definitely our mesocyclone. Without a doubt, that's our meso. This thing has definitely got some incredible rotation on it right now. I wish I could show you guys on the other camera. Yep, this is a rapidly rotating wall cloud right in front of us, guys.
And when I say rapidly rotating, I mean it is rapidly rotating. Spinning like a top right next to us. We gotta get south on this next road. Not this road. Very laminar at the bottom edge, and that is usually a very good indicator just prior to producing. Jordan Hall just reported it as a multi-vortex on the ground, which I cannot confirm due to trees. I did believe I saw a suction vortex, but I cannot confirm visually it is on the ground. Anybody from the weather service that's watching, cannot confirm that myself, but I do not doubt it with the rapid motion that was just occurring. Downdraft going into this thing. Right underneath it right now. Less than a quarter of a mile to our east. Yes, multiple vortex tornado on the ground. Weather Service in Lincoln, if you are watching, there's a tornado on the ground. It is a multiple vortex in progress. I see it. It is not fully condensed, but there is a tornado on the ground. There it goes, coming down, guys. It's coming down right now. Funnel cloud coming down right now. Multiple vortex tornado in progress. National Weather Service, if you are watching, multiple vortex tornado in progress. I'm going to stop right here. Is that road worth going down? It is still spitting out funnels. 2 circulations. Multiple vortex tornado in progress. Alright, I don't think there's any suction vortices on the ground right now, guys. You could see the cone funnel that was just ripping in there. And it was clear there were definitely suction vortices on the ground. Oh, funnel's coming back down. Funnel cloud's still there. Very much there. I need an east road now. My location is not moving. Right here.
Alright guys, it is not, it looks like it's cycling right now. Why does my freaking GPS puck do this anytime I need it? Cone funnel with it right now to the left of the road. Apparently this road comes to a T. It should be moving southeast, so I'm probably gonna go, yeah, I'll go right. But that thing was definitely 110% on the ground. There was no doubt about it. Okay, screw it. I'm going to go left here just for efficiency's sake. Screw it. I'll go down to 104. Is this... I don't want to. Alright guys, so I'm not sure why it's not tornado warned in the end. That's up to the Weather Service if they deem that it's not in a populated area, or if it was just brief and they don't warn it, that's up to them. They can go with their tornado possible tag, whatever they do. But I was actually shocked. Multiple reports did come in of this thing having a tornado on the ground, and it was. I saw it. I know a lot of you guys were able to see it too, but that is up to them. Jordan Hall behind me, he said that he did get video of it ripping things off the ground or out of the ground. I could see the suction vortices, but I didn't see any debris getting flung up, so I can't. Oh, hard turn. Yeah, but Jordan Hall is behind me, and he did confirm that he did have video of it ripping things out of the ground. So I completely agree that it was on the ground. I saw the suction vortices. There are just a couple of them, but it's enough for it to be a tornado. River up ahead. We're going to have to go right. We got no choice.
Bowl lowering up there. Big bowl lowering. There it is, right next to us. Oh my gosh, the couplet on this thing is insane. They've got to be issuing the warning now. That's the only thing I can think of. 'Cause this thing looks like it's about to plant a big one. Where at? I don't see it. Where are you seeing it? Precip of this. That's our problem. They just put a tornado warning out. Hello. He said there's a large wedge tornado on the ground. That might be it to our north, but it's too hazy to tell. Yeah, there might be one up there. Shoot. I can't tell. It's too hazy. I'm not going to scream wedge if it's too hazy. North now. Yep, screw it, I'm going north. There's a freaking wedge on the ground. Oh, man. Big time. Tornado on the ground in front of us, guys. Large tornado on the ground. Large tornado on the ground right now in front of us, guys. It's on the ground right in front of us. Tornado on the ground right here, guys. Crossing the road right in front of us. Large tornado. It's crossing the road right in front of us, guys. There it is. Tree down. No, I think we're good in front of us. Dude, get past the trees. For the life of you, get past the trees. Suction vortex on the ground right in front of us. Suction vortex on the ground. Fat suction vortex. Look at that thing right there next to us in the field. Large tornado on the ground. Weather service, I hope you're seeing this. Large tornado. Big time tornado on the ground. Big time tornado. It is churning stuff up right next to us. Look at this. Look at the suction vortices. Look at that thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. I need to see if there's an east road behind us. There's a little bit of an east road. Freddie! Yep. Yep, let's go. Car coming, car coming. Ground next to us. This is a violent tornado on the ground. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Look at this thing.
out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way. Alright, guys, I hope the stream's back up. We want to go south or east here? Gotta go east. Yeah, but it probably crossed just ahead. No, I'm gonna go south into town. Now let's go east for a while. Stay with me. Stay with me. We're on the back side of this thing right now. The other way. Might have crossed just ahead of us. We're on the back side of this right now, guys. We are on the back side of it. Oh, everybody's flashing me. There must be damage. Gotta flip around. And not damage. Alright guys, this thing is still on the ground. It is violent. We are going to get right back up with it. We just got to book it south on this road and go east. You are in the path of this. This is a violent tornado, guys. This is a violent tornado. I cannot express that enough. This is a violent tornado. It is headed straight for Sharpsburg. It is still on the ground, guys. It is definitely still on the ground. Heading straight for Sharpsburg. Alright, this road, 104, will take us east. Down a blast east, though. Go, 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 guys. Go, 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 go. Riley, you guys got a copy? Sorry, network hasn't been on. Alright guys, bear with me, we're in a cell data hole right now. Still just came in, a large rain-wrapped wedge tornado is still on the ground. We're catching back up to it, guys, we're catching back up to it, stick with us. There's a large rain-wrapped wedge tornado on the ground north of Taylorsville. North of Taylorsville, if you guys are in the path, take cover now. This is not one to mess with. This is a violent tornado. It is in this band of rain right up here. It's crossing the road. It is moving southeast, east-southeast. So we need to get out ahead of it now. We are on the back side right now of this large and extremely violent tornado. Just outside of Taylorsville. Looks like it's making a southeast shift. It's going to miss Taylorsville just barely to the north. They're about to come into Taylorsville right now, guys. Right here in front of us. You can't really see it. I think I can make out the edge of it. It is in the rain. We need to go southeast here. We have to go southeast here. I don't think there's any better option for town. Great, but that's not going to do us any good. We got to go southeast. Go straight, go straight. Alright guys, we're going through Taylorsville now. We're going through town right now. The circular, it's still on the ground just to our north. Just to our north. We got to get through town and get east. In a hurry. State Route 6 is a good east option. Stuck at a traffic light here waiting as a tornado's on the ground just to our north. Oh, is this a lane? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're going to go east out of Taylorville. We got to go east. Come on, light change. If we can get up to the cop, we can help him. But I'm not about to run lights in town. This thing is still on the ground. Oh my gosh, it's a maxi wedge. That velocity couplet, oh my gosh, we need to get around these people now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. This thing has still got a large destructive tornado on the ground. We should not be driving through town casually, people. This thing has got a big tornado on the ground right now. This is not something to mess around with, guys. If you know anybody near Taylorville, share the stream with them now. There's a violent tornado on the ground right now, just to our north, just a few miles to our north, crossing 48. Crossing 48 right now. This is a dangerous, destructive tornado on the ground, guys. I cannot tell you guys this enough. This is a violent tornado. I'm taking 6 when I get to it. Far enough. We're almost there. Not this turn, the next one. Go. Getting around this car as soon as I can. It's probably gonna be right here to get around this freaking concrete block. Alright, we're about to get hit with some hard RFD, guys. Hard rear flank downdraft. This is the outer circulation right here. Out of the precip now, guys. We're almost out of the precip. Where it's at, and I do not know where it's at right now. You will continue south, then
tornado right next to us. And we don't have data. I'm not going north on 7 yet. Not yet. Alright guys, I don't have visual on the circulation right now due to it being wrapped in rain. We're going to go north here soon. I want another radar update. It's still back there, it's just buried in the rain right now, guys. We're getting out ahead of it now. I want one more radar update before I make the jog northward. We're on the front edge of it. So I think I'm going to go up this next road. This next road to go left, I'm going to go north on. We're going to get right up in there. Once again, thank you guys all for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All those of you that are new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. This is what we do full time. Storm chasing and letting the public be aware of what's going on the ground is what we do full time. I do it because of viewers like you guys that are watching. I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you guys so much for the support. I think I just saw a suction vortex over there to the left in the rain. If you're pulling off, pull off, that's fine. Large lowering just beside us, guys, right beside us. Maybe on the ground. I am going to stop and wipe off the camera really, really fast. I have this. It's not going to matter. I'm going to go a little bit further north. Circulation is almost on top of us. We got to back up. Got to back up. Slowly but surely. Yep, it is almost on top of us. Yeah, it's time to flip around and get the hell out of here. out. We got debris flying. We got a floor caught up in the outer circulation right now. We're good. We're in the outer circulation. We got rapid wind shift almost on top of us, so circulation is directly to my left shoulder. We're starting to get the inflow region as well. Yeah, it is right next to us to our left. Thankfully, it's not moving too fast. I'm not too concerned. I think my PTZ camera just died. I cannot move it anymore. I cannot move the PTZ camera right now. I think the thing just died. It looks like there may still be a large tornado on the ground. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not getting any closer than this, for safety's sake, because we're still pretty close. But we do have a south bailout option coming up, so. Comes the wind shift. I'm going to back up a little bit. Going to back up a smidge, little by little. Okay, tornado will be crossing in front of us now, guys. It is heavily wrapped in rain, but I can tell it's the tornado due to the rapid wind shift. I am slowly backing up on this road. Ooh, here comes a really good wind. If I gotta point into it, I'll point into it, but we're good right now. Here comes some strong wind. Oh yeah, we are on strong rear flank downdraft right now, guys. Strong rear flank downdraft. Ooh, this is strong. We're good right here, guys. We're good. Watching for the wind shift. Circulation's passing off to our east. There's some strong wind right now. Wow, it's just holy crap. Strong rear flank downdraft. Alright, I'm going to point into it. We are losing any and all visibility here, guys. I also do not want to freaking get hit by a power line. I'm going to point into it right now. Still good right here, guys. Strong rear flank downdraft winds right now. The storm is becoming heavily wrapped in rain. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm just trying to watch my surroundings. We're on the rear flank downdraft side of this storm right now. Strong rear flank downdraft, so strong rear flank downdraft. Dang it, that's so much too. Oh, here comes the hail. What is this? Oh, everything is shaking violently around us right now. Strong rear flank downdraft winds, guys. Alright, it's starting to
starting to calm down. Ooh, big hail, big hail. We're out of the main portion right now, but we're in the RF. Well, we're clearing the RFD, about to clear it. We're going to get rolling here in a minute, guys. Are they trying to pull forward? I can move over here. Sorry guys, just bear with me right now. We're about to clear out a little bit more. This thing is very much going outflow dominant. Still tornado warned at our location though. North of Assumption. Now that it's starting to clear, I just want to get out of the way of the traffic real quick. Alright, we're gonna get going. Alright guys, once again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I did just post a video on my Twitter account of the tornado, but you guys got to see it live, so there ain't no, you guys didn't miss anything there, that's for sure. Let me see where we're at now. We're going southbound. We're going to go eastbound into Assumption here soon. That. From my understanding, I'm not sure about any damage. I did not come upon any, and I did not see any buildings or anything of the sort impacted personally. Somebody reported tornado still on the ground. We just got impacted by it. I don't think there's a tornado still on the ground. Being in the circulation of the tornado, it is not. Read, check Twitter. If you're in the chat, check Twitter. You've got to see that video that I posted. You are going to freaking love it. Nope, we're still on the storm, guys. We're getting there slowly right now, though. Lots of water in the road. Oh, lots and lots of water in the road. Reed, if you're still watching, I text you, but I gave you mod status so the bot doesn't time you out. Oh, significant tree damage here. Significant tree damage here. Plenty of tree damage, but no home damage, thankfully. Lots of tree damage here, guys. Lots of tree damage.
trees down all over the roadway here. I'm gonna go south because I want to make sure no homes were hit. Nobody needs assistance here. Big time tree damage at this house. Seeing a lot of what appears to be outflow damage. I'm not seeing tornado damage right now. I'm seeing minor tree damage, but not tornado damage at this point. Tree damage there. Thankfully, there's no damage to these homes. By the grace of God. Whoa, big CG. You guys just running parallel to the main highway at this point? Whoa, big CG. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats. I could not be out here chasing if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you so incredibly much for your support. We couldn't be out here getting the word out if it wasn't for each and every one of you guys watching. Now that was a close zappy boy. Wow, that one was right next to us. Incredible, and not in a good way. Sorry guys, it's kind of hard to chat right now.
Alright guys, so we are blasting east right now on 16, just east of Pana. Oh, I can't wait to get out ahead of this spring tip. We're almost there, guys. I can see it lightening up ahead of us. Ah! Little by little, we're getting through this dumping rain. Brighter and brighter out ahead of us. And there's a tumblet now to our southeast. Once again, guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Thank you to everybody who's donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, any way you guys choose to donate, whether it's financially or supporting the stream by liking and subscribing. Thank you all so incredibly much. Oh, and listen to the sound of hope that's rising.
Sorry about that, guys. Just got out of a horrible dead zone.
the dawn is closest and lost, still I will pray. Blessed be the name of the Lord. Blessed be your name. Blessed be the name of the Lord. Blessed be the Lord. But blessed be your name. Clearing out, guys. You can see in front of us. We're getting out of it. Alright guys, so we are blasting south right now near the town of Howden, headed towards Effingham. Supercell to our southwest is exhibiting signs of sweet low-level rotation. The chase is not over yet, baby. Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Anybody else would have turned and left me at my worst. Love to hurt. Strong outflow in here, Shelbyville. Alright guys, you guys better be in chat saying thank you to all the great mods that have been keeping chat organized. I apologize for my lack of ability to pay attention to super chats and donations and all that, but I can assure you I will go through it and thank every single one of you guys. But please be sure to go into chat right now and thank the mods for the incredible, absolutely incredible job they're doing. Because I know they're doing an incredible job. We got the best mods out of anybody. When anybody else would have turned and left me at my worst. Love first. Bye. Well, finally, guys, we're out of the precip, so I can hop into chat briefly. Tara, a big old move for you. I'm going to go through the super chats real quick while I can. Connie, a big old move for you for 6 months. Velocity Masters, a big old move for you. John, a big old move for you. Texas American, Jack, Beer 30, Gordon, Holly, Peg, Linda,
Hey, Brandon, you got a copy?
Scott, Jesus Lover, Chris. A big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah, go ahead.
We are about a quarter mile behind you now.
Yeah, I saw what Kat's priorities were. Somebody looked like they were coming out of the gas station with snackies.
Nah, actually, that was me. I needed to do a good old number one. There was literally stretch marks on my bladder. I ain't even kidding you.
Well, and I mean this in the most respectful and straight way possible. But you got some nice curves on you, Riley.
Oh, I know. I have a great dumpy.
I'm turning left right now into Beecher City. What a freaking day. That was a career day. I'm so glad Kat flew out for it.
Yep, I definitely do have my grievances with today. We told the NWS we couldn't send them a picture because there was no service, and they said they weren't going to issue a tornado warning until they had video proof or picture proof.
Yeah, I was talking to Jordan about it because me and Jordan saw it in the first initial multi-vortex stage, and they didn't warn it for like another 20 minutes or so after. No, it was probably about 15 minutes after that. Because we saw it as a multi-vortex when Jordan reported it. He was a little bit further west than me, but then we kept up with it, and then you were saying there was a wedge tornado, but we had a bunch of those grain bins to our north, so we couldn't see it. And then I darted north and got every bit of like 200 yards away from it, and it was insane. Well, I posted the video on Twitter, so.
Yeah, we saw it actually come down, like literally there was nothing, and then boom, there was a multi-vortex wedge within like 3 seconds.
It's probably, aside from like close range footage, it's probably the best tornado footage I've shot of my life of such a dynamic tornado. Not, I'd say I enjoy better footage like, you know, Kyoto when I was close range, but the dynamic side of the multi-vortex stage with the upward motion and the absolute insanity of the vortices and the circulation, just absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, we just got out of the rain too. It sounds like Nick had a little whoopsies in the rain, but he's all good.
He was behind me for a while, and then I darted north, and I didn't see him anymore. Me and Freddie were side by side live streaming that tornado, and I streamed it in HD the whole time.
Yeah, we went a different way. There's literally the one dude that had been following us the entire day. He followed us. We went south and then went east, and we found it perfectly right over the top of the hill. Kat's got the video of it.
Yeah, I saw you guys kept going south on that road because I made a dart to the right because that looped around and took you over the interstate, so it took me east. And that's when I saw it starting to do that little multi-vortex. You could see the funnel was just rapidly rotating, and I kept saying, I didn't know if the Weather Service was watching or not, but I kept saying there's a tornado on the ground and all that. And then Jordan's texting me, why is this not warned? And I'm like, I have no idea. Like, this thing had a tornado on the ground, but it was fairly rural. I mean, I did not see, surprisingly enough, I didn't see any structures hit when I was like close range with it. It was in a fairly rural area, thankfully, but I'm sure there were some trees hit down the road, but I didn't see any homes or anything impacted, or didn't have any signs of any homes impacted, so I kept going.
Yeah, we did some road checks too, so we couldn't find anyone. And we were like, okay, well, it doesn't look like it hit any populated areas, but there's definitely big trees down. We saw hardwood trees upwards of 3 feet diameter snapped off 10, 20 feet in the air.
I think I'm going to continue east for a little while until we get to, well, either near the Shumway town, or I might even wait till we get northwest of Effingham and then stop and post up as the storm starts to approach, because that lone storm by itself started falling apart big time, so I'm not going after that anymore. The storm we were initially on has still got some insane outflow winds on it, though.
He's on the phone.
Tell him Moo Daddy takes precedent over anybody. I don't care if he's on the phone with Brian. I don't care who. It's me.
Hey, buddy, guess what?
Chicken butt.
I saw a wedge today.
Me too. It almost caught me. It was a little fun. It was off to my east, and I thought I was safe, but we were underneath the meso, and it started moving back west, and I was like, uh-oh. And then it expanded and started going east again. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, geez, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, me and Freddie McKinney were within every bit of no more than 200 yards away from the thing. It was just going insane. When it was planting, we were right next to it, just watching it just go insane.
Yeah. No, we saw it materialize and everything, and I'm kicking myself in the pants because, of course, my phone was just slightly tilted too far away to capture the first manifestation of it. But my second video, I got it expanding, so.
You got your first real tornado. I mean, we saw tornadoes, don't get me wrong, when you were chasing with me last year, but this is the first one you can count as your first real tornado where you were 100% certain it was a tornado. Ain't nothing to complain about. Don't matter what kind of footage you got, as long as you saw it, you saw it.
Oh, no, exactly. I know we intercepted the one back in Alexandria last May, but this one, oh, yeah. Alright guys, so we are continuing eastbound right now. We're going to get a little bit further ahead of it. Might stop somewhat soon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull over right here. I'm going to pull over, just FYI, so when you guys come up, you'll see me. Actually, hold on. Let's pull over to this area, the other side. That way we don't have traffic. And I'm going to flip around and point at the storm. Alright guys, we're going to hop out real quick. Yeah, I'll move up.
Alright, stepping outside, guys. Nope. Oh, no, it's good. It survived. Come on, cat.
We need another one.
Yeah, I don't know about that tonight, but
Another one.
Reed was texting me, and he was like,
How far away were you guys? You guys had a lot better of a view. We were stuck south, going east-west on the road. Blocked us. Yeah, we went. Oh, yeah, I told you that. I know, I saw that. I was like, like it took a forever. Kind of suction fortitude and stuff. Also got pretty wide there. I will tell you one thing for sure, that is not what I expected. I thought maybe breeze foam. That's the only way you actually enjoy it. Now I gotta figure out if I want to go east for tomorrow or I'm tired now. That is starting to wear off. I'm like, how far is it?
Alright guys, so we were just talking about our plans. We're probably going to continue moving south and east. Oh, so we're going to go southeast. We're still going to keep with these storms. Good news, PTZ camera works. It was not taken out, thankfully. I gotta find out where Seagurgen is. But we're gonna stick with these storms. We're gonna go into Effingham and move east. Along 70, it is 11 and a half hours to get to, oh, yeah, that storm's looking good. It's getting a little hook appendage. We definitely want to blast east on 70. But yes, we want to get moving east on 70, not only to keep up with these storms, but to continue to watch, to be in position for tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow it looks like we're going to be chasing in DC. So let me get a hold of Seagurgen real quick. Tickle, tickle. Yeah, how'd you do? Oh, that's horrid. Yeah, well, it counts. I got into position, ironically enough, so I saw it when the first little multi-vortex stage came down before it really planted into that wedge, and me and Jordan Hall were like right next to each other, and I was talking to him. I was like, you know, I don't know why they didn't want to warn this. And I talked to Riley, and he said he told the weather service, and they're like, until you send us a picture, we're not warning it. And he didn't have data to actually send a picture, so after all was said and done, like, I kept going east on that road south of the circulation and just watched it ramp up. Riley yells at me on the radio, large wedge tornado on the ground. I'm like, I can't see it. There are a bunch of grain bins blocking my view to the north. And eventually I split off. Freddie was with me. Freddie was somewhere, I think he was behind me, but I whipped off, and the tornado was just dancing in the field about 100 to 200 yards to my east, just ripping stuff up. But thankfully it didn't hit any structures when I was on it. But right when it really began to develop, like when it was doing the multi-vortex stage before it just wedged out, oh my gosh, it was incredible. Yeah, it didn't even look like it for a little while. It was like, is that haze? What is that, you know? Whoa, big lightning. Right. Yeah. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I gotta turn off here. I gotta let Riley and them know. Just as a heads up, guys, I'm stopping here for gas. But, yeah, so are you planning to chase tomorrow, or what's your plan? You what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I don't know how far east I'm gonna go tonight, but I am more than likely, I haven't looked at models, but I am more than likely going to head towards DC tonight. Yeah, it's non-6, so they didn't go moderate with it. I guess that's the deal.
some odd reason my card wants to keep getting declined right now, so I'm going to move up to a different pump, and if it does, it's probably because my account's trying to flag it as fraudulent. I guess we're going southeast a little bit more. I'll get gas just outside of Effingham. Ooh, good lightning. My card likes to get declined saying it's a fraudulent purchase, but doesn't send me a text message like most normal banks. Like, hey, was this you? And then I call my bank and I'm like, hey, I am out of state, just so you guys know, chasing storms, so make a note on my file. And they're like, oh, we don't do that anymore. It's automatically detected. And I'm like, you're kidding me, so it's telling me everything's fraudulent because of your guys' system that you can't change. Love it. Alright, so we are Pep Guy, a big old moo to you. Thank you so much. We are going to go to a gas station and get gas, and then we're going to continue east on 70. We're going to blast east on 70. Today was an amazing, absolutely amazing chase day. I really hope everybody enjoyed themselves with the stream today. The stream is not over. We're still chasing, but I'm just saying in general, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves with the stream today. It's been spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Like, sorry. It's been absolutely spectacular. Man, I really need to top off on gas. I got a half tank, I'm fine, but I want to make sure I'm topped off in time for us to, because that storm to the north, here I'll show you guys real quick. The storm that we were originally on up to our northeast is looking incredible, and it's going to cross 70 in the next hour or so with those strong winds over there, so I want to get there. So Johnny, Peter, Lois, Alan, Lucila, if I said that right, I'm sorry, Robert, Terry, Edward, thank you guys all so much. A big old moo for you guys. Thank you so much for your donations through PayPal. So we're probably going to blast east on 70 to get ahead of this thing before it crosses 70, which will probably be near the Indiana border. Hoping there's a gas station up ahead just so I can top off now and not have to deal with it later, because it's going to be incredible, guys. Do not turn off the stream yet, trust me. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. It is only just begun. I mean, we're not going to see another beautiful tornado tonight, don't get me wrong, but it is, yeah, it's about to be epic as the storm crosses 70 here in the next hour or so. So stick with us. I can promise you won't be disappointed. So we're going to get into Effingham here. Hopefully there's a pilot. Usually there's a pilot here. Somewhere where we can top off on gas real quick and keep moving east. There's a Phillips. Oh, there's a Flying J over there, but I don't think I can get to it. Oh, I might be able to. We'll see, but I'll have to hop over in front of this guy. I don't have to do that. I might just blast east. I've still got a half tank, so I got plenty. Yeah, I'll just keep moving east. We'll keep moving east, guys. We'll get gas later. guys are in radio range, but I'm about to blast east on 70.
Copy. We're stopping at Wendy's.
Yep, just saw the car. I'm going to try and get gas here. My card keeps getting declined because it thinks it's fraud. So the storm is ramping up to our east, so if we punch it, we can get out ahead of it before it crosses 70 as well. Let's see if this one works.
Dog on the side of the road between Panda Express and Panera Bread. It's dangerously close to the road. Never mind, there's a human, but I don't think their leash is on at all.
Did you guys say something? I was out of the car.
I was saying that there was a dog that I saw, and I thought it was off leash, but there's a human. It's getting close to the road.
Oh, cat. You guys about to get on 70, or are you still at Wendy's?
We're still at Wendy's.
Copy that. I'm filling up now. I'm sure we'll probably both be rolling out of there on the same time.
We're abandoning Wendy's. They are being very slow, and it's pouring, so.
Alright guys, we're gonna be rolling.
Hitting up McDonald's instead.
Jeez. Copy that. I am gonna get going east. Oh, sappy boy. Just text me once you guys get rolling again. Don't see a median, so that's pretty good. Alright. So guys, thank you guys all for tuning in and staying tuned in. We are going to start blasting east on 70 here out of Effingham. Thank you guys all once again so much for hitting that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for smooshing it. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here. I'm so incredibly blessed to do so because of you guys. So thank you so much. We're going to go east here. That's not it, right? Past the entrance, right? Alright guys, so we are blasting east right now. We're going to get out of this precip and get ahead of the next line that's just ahead of us. Alright guys, well for those of you that are still here, I'm going to go ahead and play the video for you guys. Mods, just a refresher, during this time period, please assure everybody during this time period that I'm going to show the tornado footage from just a couple hours ago. Please let everybody know in chat this is not live, and keep letting people know during the duration of the video. It's about 2 to 3 minutes long, but for those of you that didn't get to watch the tornado as it was in progress, I want to show you guys what the tornado video looked like. So I'm going to show you guys real quick. I'm going to replay the video for you guys, that way you can watch it now. So let's go ahead and do that right now. So mods, once again, for the next 2 to 3 minutes, actually I'd say 3 minutes, next 3 minutes this video is not live. I repeat, 3 minutes. The next 3 minutes the video will not be live. It's the tornado video from earlier. Stand by. Large tornado. It's crossing the road right in front of us, guys. There it is. Tree down. No, I think we're good in front of us. Here comes the wind again. Dude, get past the trees. For the life of you, get past the trees. Suction vortex on the ground right in front of us. Suction vortex on the ground. Fat suction vortex. Look at that thing right there next to us in the field. Large tornado on the ground. Weather service, I hope you're seeing this. Large tornado. Big time tornado on the ground. Big time tornado. It is churning stuff up right next to us. Right here, guys. Right here. Look at this. Look at the suction vortices. Look at that thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. I need to see if there's an east road behind us. There's a little bit of an east road. Freddie! Yep. Yep, let's go. Car coming, car coming. Violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent tornado on the ground next to us.
This is a violent tornado on the ground. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Look at this thing, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in the outer circulation. All right, we gotta flip back south from the east. Yeah, so that was the video from the tornado earlier north of Kincaid, Illinois. That was an absolutely incredible tornado. I did not see any damage from it. Tree damage potentially, but I did not see any actual home damage by the grace of God. So I wanted to make sure to show that to you guys, but that was streamed live in HD as it happened. Now we're back live, but you guys saw it live. It was incredible. What an incredible tornado. And we are still chasing. Once we get past this area, there's still an area of interest off to our northeast. Right there, guys. We're still watching it. Still watching this area. It's going to be approaching 70 and we're down here, and once we can get through this construction, we'll be blasting to catch up to it.
Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm not able to hop into chat right now. What are we doing right now, bud? Guys, it's about to get windy in front of us on 70. Heckin' windy. Heckin' windy. We're blasting east. Alright guys, so we are continuing eastbound right now. I gotta update some things real quick. So as an update for everybody, we hit $925 in donations. We're still going to be streaming at least the next couple hours. But I wanted to say thank you guys all so much. I set the final goal at $1,075 away from the final goal of the day. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for all of your support. Each and every one of you guys that have liked, that have subscribed, that have watched the stream. I hope it's a stream worth watching for you guys. Blasting east into the severe thunderstorm warning storm that's about to cross 70. Hopefully it does not result in any like flip semis or anything, but that's the goal. We don't want to see that. I have not been able to see what we're at for our likes and all that. So we are at 4,865 on our likes. 4,865 likes. Can we make sure to get that up to 5,000 likes? I think we can do it. You guys are capable. You guys are awesome. Terre Haute is going to get a wind bag. Yes, they're probably going to get some damaging winds, but mostly on the south side of town. Look me right in the eye. See the pain inside. Tell me what you need to hear. Tell me that I'm not forgetting. Show me that you can. It's a big old move for you. It's a tornado threat high near Columbus, Indiana tonight. No, the tornado threat is reducing as we get into the later evening hours. It is actually more of a damaging wind threat at this rate. A big old move for you. Looks like the construction is a mess up here. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at hotels and everything. Mark, good to see ya. Welcome to the Slate membership. This entrance. I love chasing in Minnesota. It's always awesome. I got no complaints about Minnesota. Terre Haute's probably going to get some damaging winds soon, but nothing tornadic at this point. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get an idea of what tomorrow's looking like as to whether or not it's a chase day, honestly. We're continuing eastbound right now in pursuit of this storm that we're on. But we're also keeping in mind tomorrow's targeting if we're going to end up... I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think we should grind it out and go chase in the freaking mountains of... the mountains of eastern Appalachians, or do you think we should, I don't know, on the fence? It's either go chase in DC and Virginia, or quite honestly go home and spend time with the family for a few days before heading back out west. What do you guys think? I'm leaning more towards chasing. We're on a good stretch. Lord willing, another non-damaging day tomorrow, but it's a very populated area, and it's an area we haven't chased in before. The only bad part about that is we don't know how cell data is going to be. We don't know if it's going to be horrible for cell data. It could be great for cell data because we're going to be around DC, so I'm not sure, honestly. But we would likely be going towards DC and Northern Virginia would be the target for tomorrow. If I don't go home tonight, I go home tomorrow. So I'm not complaining after the chase. Imagine it would be good for cell service, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's not really a tornado potential as much as it is a damaging wind event. But it has the potential to begin early. I'm talking we'd start the stream once again at about 1 o'clock. I don't think it's a big tornado threat, but a definite damaging wind threat. Rebecca, big old moo for you. Thank you for gifting memberships. I agree, Bingo Winchester, I agree. What rating do you think the tornado will be today? Honestly, I don't like pre-rating, but I mean, they're probably going to rate it EF1, maybe EF2, just because of the fact it didn't impact structures, you know, by the grace of God. Give me 1 sec. I gotta grab my headphones. Alright, you there? What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna look at models here in a few minutes. I was just talking with my chat to figure out what I want to do, if I want to continue on east or how far east I want to go tonight, or anything like that, because it really depends on the timing of tomorrow. I haven't looked at models, so that's why I haven't booked anything yet. I'm also on the fence. Like, I want to chase tomorrow. It's not going to be in a good area for like streaming necessarily, but it's probably going to go moderate risk, honestly. So I was gonna say, they don't issue tornado watches a day in advance. If they do, I am misinformed. No, I'm planning on heading towards, if I go, DC and Northern Virginia, because that's where they're likely going to put the moderate risk tomorrow. So, and honestly, Northern Virginia isn't horrible. It's definitely not a good tornado chase tomorrow. It's definitely a damaging wind chase, but with a 45% wind spread already, they're more than likely going to go moderate, so it'd almost be stupid not to do it. So I don't know, I'm on the fence, but I gotta take a peek at the models and see what it looks like when storms are going to initiate. Because last I saw, it looked like they might initiate fairly early in eastern Ohio, and then just move east through the mountains and everything. So I don't know, like 1 o'clock. So that's the last I saw. I haven't looked at the models lately, obviously because it's chasing. But I'm trying to get a peek at them real quick because I don't want to put the hotel on. Like I said, I'm on the fence only because like it might as well just have another good stream tomorrow, and it's in a new area and all that stuff, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just a matter of, you know, if I don't chase tomorrow, I'm gonna go home for a day or two, spend it with the family, and then make my way back out to the plains. So kind of difficult place to be in right now. Probably, I don't know how far you guys are behind me, but I've been going slow. Oh, yeah, I'm in the fast lane right now. Well, you'd be able to find out by me talking on the radio. If you heard that, then it was me. If not, then no, you didn't. That's probably not me. I wouldn't imagine. I don't know. I'm on 70 right now, though. I don't even know where the heck I am right now. No, according to well, Riley's last location, you guys are well west of me, but that was 6 minutes ago. You guys are probably about 10 miles behind here, so.
What was that? Riley said, what mile marker did Riley say? Okay, I just passed 132, so you guys are 11 miles behind. Or 9 miles, excuse me. Yeah, I'll let you guys know what I end up doing, though. I gotta look at stuff now, but it's kind of hard to look at things when the chase is still technically going on, so we gotta punch through this stuff. It's gonna be so nice to get out of the rain, my goodness. Yeah, that's going to be just awesome to get out of. But, yeah, I'll let you guys know what I end up doing. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Sorry, guys, that was Kat. Her, Riley, and Luke are trying to get an idea of what I'm doing tomorrow. What is going on? It's just not easy to make an easy decision on this right now because of the, I'd love to chase it, but there's a lot of risk involved. Not necessarily the risk, more along the lines of I'm concerned about, you know, how's the stream going to perform? Is the streaming going to be bad? Is it going to be a waste of my time if I do that? That's the big issue. So, but if I don't, then I'll probably be offline for a day or two or potentially 3 and then blasting back west for the plains for the next few days. Reed himself said that today is Sunday. Reed told me to stay in Illinois because Wednesday is supposedly going to be insane out here. But I have not looked at the models, so I'm going to take a look at stuff before I make any sort of decision. But we're still chasing, guys. We're still within this line. It's been difficult to keep up with it because of the construction, but we're still blasting east on this severe thunderstorm warning storm. And we are near Casey, Illinois, I believe. Yeah, east of Casey, moving towards Marshall. We have almost made it back to where we stayed last night in Terre Haute. And quite honestly, if I do decide that I just want to go home, then I'll probably just drive all night to get home. I mean, from here, I'm only about 4 or 5 hours from home, so I'd get home at like 2 in the morning. That wouldn't be bad. Let's see here. I'm going to take a look at models real quick, guys, get an idea of what it's looking like. Because it looks like by 0Z, and that is 8 o'clock Eastern, all of the storms are already going to be getting off the coast. It's already going to be past DC. It's a very, very early event. Oh my gosh, but there's an insane updraft velocity track in West Virginia, oddly enough. What in the world is happening? Let me take a peek here, guys. West Virginia does not have good cell data. You see broken beyond repair. I see healing beyond belief. When you see too far gone, I see one step away from home. Oh, I need to get a hold of them. They're going to have to get up early if they do that. The storms are going to be going insane here. I'll show you guys here in a second once we get through this construction zone. I'll show you guys what we're looking at tomorrow. The 0Z HRRR actually looks very good tomorrow in West Virginia. Moving into portions of DC and Northern Virginia. Pretty much it's going to be a ride 70 kind of day. Well, almost. You have to go a little south, but I'll show you guys here in a second. They're probably, honestly, probably gonna go moderate risk tomorrow. That's the only thing really keeping me on the fence about it.
My goodness. Let's see. By 2 o'clock Eastern, guys, by 2 Eastern, what are we doing right here, guys? Is there like a truck that got flipped? Like, what happened? It's construction doing 20 miles an hour is actually quite shocking. So I'll show you guys real quick. This right here that I'm showing you guys, wow, good lighting, is forecast radar at 2 p.m. tomorrow. And these storms are already going to be midway through West Virginia. Going into the Charleston, West Virginia area by that time already. And then we're going to continue moving forward. 3 o'clock, an insanely strong clusters going through eastern, well, central West Virginia at this point. Clarksburg down to Sutton, Weston, northeast of Charleston, West Virginia. Then we're going to go to 4 o'clock. And it all kind of fizzles out there after going to that. And then I think the outflow initiates more storms in the northern portions of Virginia, Front Royal, Winchester, the area in D.C. that's really primed tomorrow. You're going to have a few discrete storms initiate up there, and that's at 4 p.m. And then it lines out by 5, and it's going to be coming into the D.C. area by 5, 6 o'clock. And by 6 o'clock, you got an intense cluster going into D.C. By 7, nothing left to chase. So it's kind of a hard decision to base it on. I don't know. It's kind of a hard decision right now. The storm is no longer severe thunderstorm warned either, guys. We're moving east, but we're not exactly moving much at all because of this line of traffic in front of us. Where's my water at? Oh yeah, everything got yeeted on the floor when I hit the brakes earlier. I got a Gatorade though. So I'm on the fence. What do you guys think? You think we should grind it out, be streaming by early in the day tomorrow, and, you know, see what happens? Or do you guys think we should just call it after tonight's chase, go home for a day or two, and then make my way back out to the plains where you guys can actually see the storms? That's the real question. Oh yeah, DC traffic is rough. Oh, I just spilled some freaking... You know, somebody just reminded me of what Reed said. I'm going to take a peek at what that was. He said that area was going to be primed on Wednesday. Not sure exactly what Reed was talking about, but it's interesting. Whoa, good zappy boy. Zonal flow. Oh, that's Wednesday, 0Z. That's not Wednesday, that's Tuesday. Yep, another jet accident region. What are we doing? Is it still construction? Oh, geez, Reed was not kidding. Wednesday does look big. Oh my gosh, he was not joking. If we break that cap, my goodness. That is something for watching. Not sure what we're doing here. Yep, let's pull it. Whoa. Trust me, I know I should be spending every minute I can with them, but what you guys don't understand, for those that are like, you should be spending time with your family, this is my full-time job, guys. This is my 100% source of income. So, it's important for me to chase every event, because come this winter in November, our next child is due, and I'm going to be taking 6 weeks off, and this isn't something where I get maternity leave. You guys are my only source of income, so I have to keep chasing hard and then raking the income in and putting money in the savings account. Alright, we'll do it. We'll pull it. So I will make it a poll for you guys. Whoa, good zappy boy. I'll make the poll, and the question is for you guys, do we chase the wind bag, or do we go home for a few days and get back out to chase for Wednesday? What do you guys think? Asking now. Looks like we're hitting our brakes up here. Thank you guys so much for hitting that 5,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you guys continually for smooshing that like and subscribe button. So, do we call off the chase and spend Getting out of the precip, guys. We're grinding it out. Sorry guys, I'm looking at models and stuff. I'll look at the pole here in a second, guys. Linda, Robert, Peter, Johnny, Lois. Oh, I'm getting all the, okay, never mind. Those are all the notifications I had. Okay. I was going in to give old Moose for PayPal donations, but those are donations that were from earlier. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. I don't know, I'm torn because it's an incredibly hard chase to do, where Virginia wouldn't be too bad, but starting the chase in the mountains in West Virginia would be incredibly difficult, and streaming in that area is honestly virtually impossible. Keeping up with the storms is kind of, well, I wouldn't say kind of, but keeping up with the storms is incredibly difficult due to the poor road networks in that part of the country. Lindsay, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. You guys are twisting my arm towards going home. I mean, you're not really twisting my arm, but... take a look at a little more data. got me in him, but I promise he'll give us everything that we need. So faith, hope, and love. 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 Yes, guys, we are about to hit Indiana, the Indiana state line right now. We're still trying to get out ahead of this main line right now. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We just crossed into Indiana. Well, everybody's pushing me towards heading home. That's shocking. Usually you guys are always about chasing. I'm shocked. Or maybe it's because you guys enjoyed a heck of a chase today. I'm not sure. Oh, we're definitely chasing Wednesday, guys. No doubt about that. No doubt about Wednesday's chase. We will definitely be chasing Wednesday. This is original. Years out of high school in 85. I wasn't even a thought in 85. My dad hadn't even graduated high school. D, I agree with you. Today was an incredible chase, absolutely incredible chase. Charles Peak just texted me, said there were a few homes that did get hit, but no injuries, thankfully. So, by the grace of God, he said a few homes did get hit, but there were no injuries from his understanding. So, that's awesome to hear. Unfortunately, hearing homes getting hit anytime is not good, but I'm glad, very, very glad to hear that there were no injuries that have been at least reported or anything of that sort. Do I think the West Virginia Panhandle could see tornadoes tomorrow? It's possible. It definitely is. I don't think it's a huge potential, but it's definitely a potential. You young whippersnappers remind me of watching the Rugrats. Thank you, Chad. Thank you guys all for the compliments. Today was a good chase, and I'm glad that it did not result in, anything significantly bad or anything like that. I'm very, very grateful for it. I'm sorry I have not checked, guys, about the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. Thank you guys so much for those of you that have donated. Linda, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. So I think that puts us at 65 more dollars, and we will be at our PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App goal for the day. You guys aren't even making it a choice. Terry, a big old move for you. That knocks it down to $45 till we're to our goal. Thank you so much, Terry, for your PayPal donation. So that puts us at 955 of the 1,000 goal. Yes, but thank you guys all, as always, so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at for the day, how many subscribers we gained. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you guys. I think we gained 1,000 subscribers today, so thank you guys so much. Thank you so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, and be sure to turn those notifications on as well. I think I'm gonna give Cooper the final say, and I'm pretty sure I know what he's gonna say, but I likely won't be streaming tomorrow, but we're still on the road now, and we're still gonna be streaming for a while, but we will likely be calling the chase after tonight's chase. We won't stream tomorrow. We'll be streaming on Wednesday, most likely. That will be our next stream on Wednesday, and Wednesday looks like it could be big. We could potentially stream on Tuesday, depending on how the severe weather event sets up. I have to take a peek at all that, though. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like, subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as the Super Chats. Any way you guys are able to support the stream is greatly and so incredibly appreciated, guys. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You guys are truly the reason why I get to do this, and your guys is blessing me in doing this is the reason why I'll be able to enjoy a day with my family tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the ticker too at the bottom of the screen. But we are only $45 away from that final daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much. Valerie and Cooper are going to be calling soon, because it's time for Cooper to get to sleep. So I'll be talking with them here in a few minutes, and all that. But today was an absolutely incredible chase, guys. What an incredible chase. Oh, how did the big tip to the server go last night? It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Couldn't have been more blessed to give it to just the perfect person. It's God's will, without a doubt. course, we can do a prayer tonight. You guys have truly given me the blessing that is to do this full time, and man, I can't tell you guys how grateful I am for it. What an incredible tornado day, to say the least. I'm sorry, I'm waiting for Valerie and Cooper to call right now, so that's why I'm not chatting. Yeah, so we are blasting east right now. Debbie's birthday? Happy birthday, Debbie. Judith, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for the offer, but I think my family is going to be very excited for me to go home. Thank you so much for your super chat, Judith. Thank you so much for your guys' support. Lane and Josh, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. Ooh, big old zappy boy in front of us. We're going to be stopping at a Love's in Monrovia, Indiana here soon. Let me see here. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for the Cash App donation. All right, guys, we definitely hit goal now, without a doubt. So thank you guys so much. are rapidly closing on that 75,000 subscriber mark. So thank you guys so much for that too. And Deb, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all so much for your donations. The way you guys support the channel, everything you guys do, it's incredible, and I'm just so blessed. I mean, I think it's so cool. My coolest part about everything, guys, straight up the coolest part of the chase, in my opinion, without a doubt, no question. The coolest part of the chase was the tornado, obviously. But the best part about it wasn't that I saw a tornado today. It's that it was fairly non-damaging, nobody got hurt, and we streamed it right here live in HD. That is such a proud moment for me. One thing I've always wanted in all the 14 years of storm chasing that I've chased is I have always focused on my live stream. And to be able to show you guys live on video a tornado developing, a tornado on the ground, it was absolutely incredible. And I pride myself in that you guys were able to enjoy an experience where you guys were able to watch the tornado develop, watch the tornado genesis. I know a lot of people got hung on and they're like, what's going to happen? Is it going to happen? And then boom, it happened. And of course, thank you to the amazing mods on this team. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. Man, I couldn't do this without you guys. I could not do it without the amazing mods we have on this channel. Ain't no doubt. We're almost finally out of the rain, too. But I could not do all of this or any of this without your guys' support. So thank you guys. You guys are the blessing. God has given me an amazing job and uses me to help others. And I'm blessed to be able to do that with you guys. Especially considering today was known as a low-end chase. This is why you try and chase the bigger days. And if it's got good terrain, then I will definitely be... I'll definitely be there. Days like tomorrow, I'd love to, but, you know, there will be more. Okay, so, those of you that are asking about the video, I'll show it to you guys again one more time real quick. I'll show you guys the video. I'll show you guys the tornado video one more time again, guys. So those of you that didn't get to see it live, instead of having to scroll back, I'll show it to you guys real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Alert. What's wrong, buddy? I can't hear you guys. I can hear you, but I don't hear him.
He doesn't say anything.
Oh, I thought he said something back.
So, where are you at, DJ?
I am in Indiana right now, buddy.
You driving home tonight?
I don't know. That's a question I have to ask Coops.
What?
That's a question I have to ask Coops. What do you think, Coops? Do you think I should go chase tomorrow, or do you think I should come home and have a fun day? That didn't sound like much of a question or much of a question to you, did it? So you want Dada to come home tonight? Home tonight. They're probably going to go moderate risk in like Virginia tomorrow, but I don't have a present for you. Have you been good?
Yeah.
You better have been good for mamas.
He has his moments, but he's been good.
Good. I hope you've been a good use for Mama. Did you see Dada's stream today? Did you see the tornado?
Yeah,
So you got to see the tornado Dada saw? Yeah, it was. It was right in front of Dada. Yeah, it was right in front of me. It's not now, but it was really close to Dada, but Dada was being safe. I can hear you, buddy. Am I what? Yes, I'm in Indiana right now, buddy. No, I did not get hit by a tornado, you goof. Dada saw a tornado. You saw it on my stream. Dada was safe. Dada doesn't get too dangerously close to tornadoes. Dada's got to come home to Mama and Goose and Cameron. Yes, all three of you guys. I got to make sure I'm home safe to you guys, right? I'm still here, buddy. Hey, hold on, babe. Just do me a favor. Call my AT&T phone. I'm in a bad service area for Verizon.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Bye. Whoa, Zappy. Waiting. Alright, this should be better.
It already broke up and should be.
It does I got full bars of 5G. You need more bananas?
You know that little blue book that he calls his Bible?
Yeah.
He was like, I need to read my book. I need to read my Bible. Like, apples, bananas, He's like, we have bananas. And he's like, so now we don't have apples and we don't have carrots.
Oh,
And
no.
we still have bananas.
But we do have bananas.
We need more.
Oh. Oh no. You've been eating bananas like crazy, huh, Goose? Oh. Sorry, I'm still in very heavy rain. I'm not even near an exit yet to pull off. Yeah, Dada's got to pull off to pray with you and Mama. And we got to read. That was something I forgot to do. We forgot to read our Bible last night. All right, Swift. Am I gonna what, buddy? I'm not pulled over right now. I'm driving. I gotta wait till the next ramp. I can't just pull over anywhere on the interstate. It's not safe, especially when it's raining.
Why is it raining tonight?
It's raining because it's stormy.
Stormy?
Whoa, that was a good lightning bolt. It's storming here, buddy.
That was a good one.
It was a good lightning bolt. Yes, it was a very beautiful one. Alright, let me check here, buddy. Let me see how far I am from the next exit so I can pray with you and Mama and we can read our Bible together, okay? We should be getting pretty close. Yeah, I should be getting pretty close to an exit soon, hopefully. Yep, there should be one here in a minute or two that we can pull off on so we can pray and read. We're going to have a tea party tomorrow?
Yes.
That's different. Oh, Mama scheduled a tea party.
Yes.
Well, what time is it? Because I'm going to be pretty tired. I'm not going to get home till like 4 in the morning.
It's at 3 p.m.
Okay, that gives me plenty of time to sleep. Wow, that sounds awesome. 3 p.m. and then you can go take a nap after your tea.
Yep.
Your tea party, silly goof.
Yep, we had a tea party in the back tonight, too.
Oh, did you?
Cooper made the tea all by himself.
Well, that's good, Goose. Alright, there's a mile to the exit, so bear with me a little bit longer. I've been stuck in rain for I don't know how long.
He said he doesn't know.
I don't know how long. It's been quite a drive, buddy. It's definitely been quite a drive. Yeah, I was over by Gigi's. Yeah, I was over by Gigi's house today. Yeah, and I was actually in Beardstown, so I was pretty close to their house. Yeah, I was very close to Gigi's house today. But thankfully, the tornado happened away from their house. Yeah. Alright, you goofy goober. Is that what? I'm pulling over right now, pal. Pulling over right now. Okay, so we can read our Bible together real quick. Because Dad had promised we were going to do this every night. We are going to read the scripture every night, right?
Your book is right next to you. Yep. He's got his Bible, too.
Dada needs to get you a Bible, you goof.
Yeah, he was probably like that.
I think I'm going to get you a Bible. Don't you think that'd be good?
What Bible?
I'll get you a Bible.
Like Dada has his Bible, he'll get you your own Bible that you're going to treat so gently. Right?
Alright, you ready to read, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to keep reading Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in the green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Okay, you ready to pray now?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready, Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you ready, Mama?
Okay. Do you want to close your eyes?
Yeah. Alright, you ready, Goose?
Yeah.
Alright.
Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for yet another wonderful day you've given us on this earth together. We thank you so much for keeping Dad safe and keeping people safe from today's tornadoes. We pray that you continue to use us to help keep people aware and safe from these dangerous things. Father, we pray that you continue to lead us in the path of righteousness, and that we, as we pray with reading Psalm 23 every day, that we learn more and more about becoming more like you and understanding your goodness and your grace. Father, we pray that you continue to just guide and bless us through life. Honor and protect us as you see fit. Lead us to do all things for your will and your will alone. Father, we're so incredibly thankful for all you do and all you continue to do. We pray Dada gets home safely tonight, and that Mama and Coops have such wonderful rest tonight. We pray we wake up so rejuvenated for such a wonderful, fun day tomorrow. We just thank you so much for all these things, Lord, and this blessed life you've given us, and all you continue to do to bless us day in and day out. We're so thankful for everything you do, from giving the roof over our heads, the joy in our hearts, food in our belly, and everything in between. We're so blessed to live this life for you. We thank you so much for all these things, and as always, we want to pray for Mama and baby Cameron. We pray that you continue to cradle them so close in your arm and keep them so incredibly safe and healthy. We're so blessed to have them in our lives. We just pray that you continue to show them the love that we know that you give, and that they know that they're so appreciated and loved. And we thank Mama so much for all she does for us. We pray you keep them safe and healthy, keep us all safe and healthy, and we continue to execute your will in our lives and away from sinful habits. We thank you so much for all these things, Lord, and pray for a plentiful amount of sleep tonight. So excited for such a fun day tomorrow. In Jesus' precious name.
Amen.
Amen. Good job, Goose. Now Dada's got to get driving again. Yep, I got to get driving again. Dada's got a long drive home.
Is there anything you want to say to him to prevent him from being scared tonight?
Well, you know, Mom and Dad are here, right, Goose? You know you're safe, right? Are you excited about your big boy bed?
Yeah. He said yeah.
I know. We know you're excited, buddy. But you need to get some rest, okay? You know you're safe. Mama's home. Dad's gonna be home tonight, too. You got nothing to be afraid of when Mama and Dad are at home. You never have to be afraid of anything. We're here to protect you, buddy. Yes, we keep you safe. You want Dada to get you a Bible of your own, buddy? Yeah, I can get you a Bible. Yeah, they do. They do have kids' versions of the Bible.
I'm sure he would like that.
Yeah. Alright, buddy, but you gotta get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning, okie doke. I'm gonna get home late tonight, okay? Yeah, late tonight. Well after you go to sleep. Yeah, but you gotta get some sleep. Alright, Goose, I'll talk to you later, okay? I'll see you in the morning, dealio? Dealio. Alright, I love you, buddy. Get some rest, okay? Alright, I love you. Love you, Mama. Love you, Cameron.
Love you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll text you here in a little bit. Alright. Will do. Love you. Love you, Goose. Get some sleep, okie dokes. Give Mama's belly a kiss for me, okay? Alright, I love you, buddy. What are you doing? Alright, love you. Bye. Alright, guys.
So we are continuing eastbound right now. Chat has won. We are going to go home. You guys made the decision for me, and Cooper didn't give me much of a choice. Wasn't even close, which is shocking. Wasn't even close, guys. That is what shocks me. Truly, truly shocks me. But yes, we're eastbound right now. We are going to meet up with Riley and Kat and everybody here in about, well, 20 minutes. We're going to keep going east out ahead of this. Yep, Wednesday looks like a big chase day. Definitely. Excited for Wednesday. Lord willing, we'll have another great chase day. Yep, we passed Brazil. Yes, we woo, zappy boys. So no chase tomorrow. After the votes and the kid, we're going home. Tomorrow isn't really a big tornado day. It's possible, but it's probably going to go moderate risk for the damaging wind potential around Washington, D.C. Will I chase Wednesday? Of course. So, yeah, but we are blasting east. I've still got quite a ways to go before I even get home. I'll probably get home closer to 4 a.m. tomorrow. But for those of you interested, I will show you guys real quick. A lot of people were asking where to find the video of the tornado that was live streamed. I don't know exactly where to show that, so we are going to show it real quick. Naomi, don't worry about it. You don't have anything to worry about. The storms are well below severe limits now. But with that being said, guys, a lot of people have asked when to go back to the stream to see the tornado and all that. So I'll show it one last time real quick. I'll show you guys the video of the tornado that was streamed live earlier. I'll show you guys that real quick here so you guys can see it for those of you that didn't get to see it live. So we're going to do that real quick. Lord, for large tornado. It's crossing the road right in front of us, guys. There it is. Tree down. No, I think we're good in front of us. Here comes the wind again. Dude, get past the trees. For the life of you, get past the trees. Suction vortex on the ground right in front of us. Suction vortex on the ground. Fat suction vortex. Look at that thing right there next to us in the field. Large tornado on the ground. Weather service. I hope you're seeing this. Large tornado. Big time tornado on the ground. Big time tornado. It is churning stuff up right next to us. Right here, guys. Right here. Look at this. Look at the suction vortices. Look at that thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now.
Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. I need to see if there's an east road behind us. There's a little bit of an east road. Freddie! Yep. Yep, let's go. Car coming, car coming. Violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent tornado on the ground next to us. This is a violent tornado on the ground. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Look at this thing, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in the outer circulation. Alright, we gotta flip back south and then east. So, for those of you that missed it, that was the tornado we live streamed earlier. Yes, for those of you asking, I do know Freddie and his dad. They're awesome people. I love Freddie and his dad. They're great people. I really gave Freddie some good advice about live streaming and such. For pretty much to help him get his channel going, I gave him some advice. I don't take credit for his stream or anything like that, but I gave him some advice on the proper ways of streaming and working on YouTube. That way he can grow on YouTube too. So I'm definitely glad for that. I'm glad Freddie's doing great, and there's nobody else I expected to see next to me when that tornado was on the ground. Nobody else at all. So I was so glad that Freddie was there. I was glad everybody was able to enjoy the chase, and it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. But we will probably take this time now to wind down the live stream. With that being said, once we get to this Loves, I'll shut her down for the night. So we're going to get to this Loves up here in about 10 minutes, and then we're going to shut the stream down for the night. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all the support. That tornado was near the town of Kincaid. But thank you guys so much for your support and all you guys continue to do for the channel and to support the channel. I'm definitely grateful for all of you guys, and truly blessed to be able to do this. Truly. So we are going to go to the Loves here. I'm going to be meeting everybody there, and then we'll say our stream prayer to end the stream. And we'll cut it off there. But yeah, we will do our end of the stream prayer for sure, without a doubt, guys.
And make sure, like I said, if you're new here, hit that like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon to make sure you guys get notified anytime I go live. We're going to be back at it very soon. But we will do a screen prayer once we get the loves real quick and really make it an enjoyable experience for everybody. Melly, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for becoming a Slave Moonbird. We did exceed our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for that. I think Wednesday does have the potential to be an epic chase as well, so. Give me 1 second here, guys, before. We log off or anything like that. But yes, if you guys got any questions or anything, shoot them in chat real quick while we're here. We're going to be shutting down the stream here in about 10 minutes, but if you guys have any questions or anything you want to ask or anything like that, shoot it in chat real quick. I'll try and answer what I can. But thank you guys so much, as always, for the support. We will definitely have the live stream prayer to end the stream. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you guys so much for all the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, as well as Super Chat. Like I said, we'll be back live on Wednesday for the chase on Wednesday, which could be another big tornado day. Lord willing, we'll get another one. That would be awesome. Non-damaging, of course. So. Yes, and once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much. All the mods, thank the mods so much for all their hard work. All of their hard work. Baby is due November 8th. Cameron is due November 8th. So I'm going to have to take around 6 weeks off at the end of October and early November. Have I ever been to Michigan? Yes, I have. Kelsey, I can't say you can ride with me, but you can definitely come say hi. Southern Indiana is under a tornado watch as a precautionary measure. They always do that just to be safe. What areas seem to be impacted on Wednesday? Probably portions of central and southern Illinois, potentially into Missouri. So thank you guys all once again. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're about to roll up at the Loves here in about 2 miles. We'll say our stream prayer, thank everybody for their support, and we'll sign off for the night. But what an incredible chase day, wasn't it? What an incredible chase day. Absolutely incredible chase day. I typically don't allow ride-alongs. It's nothing personal, Kelsey. It's just a liability thing. I can't really invite and have people along just due to the liability and risk of chasing in itself. Of course I'll be in Minnesota this winter. I'll be in Minnesota if there's a tornado event, too. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Today was an incredible chase, and I couldn't have done it without all your guys' support, so thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. Today was spectacular. We're about to roll up at the Loves now. Do I see myself coming to Arizona? Hopefully, I really want to. It's all about how the weather patterns are. I need to get back there just to be, get Valerie back out there with her family, or well, her friends. Her family's in Illinois right now, but yeah, we definitely need to make it out there. I want to get out there before the end of monsoon season for sure. Favorite state to chase is probably Iowa. Best tornado probabilities typically, and overall it's a good area to chase in. Iowa typically is my favorite state, only because it was the first place I saw a tornado. So make sure you guys hit the like, subscribe, and the bell notification. We are going to say our stream prayer here momentarily. Darn it, it looks like McDonald's is closed. Ooh, Zappy boy. I got to top off the gas tank one final time. Coming to Texas? I don't know. Depends on hurricanes, really. I will pull into a pump real quick, and we will say our stream prayer. We'll do this one. All right, guys. So we will say this real quick, do our prayer, and once again, guys, I just want to say thank you all so incredibly much for all your support, everything you guys do to support the channel. I'm so incredibly blessed to be able to do this full time because of viewers like you guys, every single one of you guys that allow me to do this full time. So thank you guys so much for your support. I truly couldn't be out here if it wasn't for you guys. So with that being said, we're going to finish the stream off in a quick prayer, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful next few days. I'm going to cherish the next 2 days with Cooper and Valerie and baby Cameron and Mama's belly, but definitely looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. You guys made that decision for me, so. But with that being said, let's pray, guys. Those of you that want to join, you're more than welcome to. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for a safe and prosperous day of chasing. Father, I'm thankful and blessed for each and every one of the subscribers and supporters of this channel. And Lord, I'm just so incredibly blessed for the life you've given us. Father, I pray you continue to bless us into prosperity if it's in accordance with your will. That you use our lives to impact others in such a positive, influential way that they come to know and love you through our testimonies. Father, I pray for all of my followers and subscribers. Father, I pray that you give them the strength that they need when they're feeling weak. We all have our dark moments. We all have the darkest hours of our lives. And Father, I pray you give those people strength that are going through those times right now. That they seek you out with the fullness of their hearts every day when they're in their darkest hour. Father, I'm just so incredibly blessed to live this life and so incredibly blessed to serve your will and your will alone. I pray you keep us all away from sinful habits and lead us on the path of righteousness and keep us safe doing your will. I pray that everybody has a restful night's sleep and gets home safely and has a wonderful evening. Lord, I just pray at the end of the day that we do all things for you and you alone. Pray you give all our great subscribers strength and hope they know the love and gratitude that they give me each and every chase, and that they're all a little part in helping to pursue your will, whether they believe it or not. We thank you so much for these things, Lord. In Jesus' precious name, amen. All right, guys. Well, you know the deal. With that being said, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. But with that being said, I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I got about, let's see how far of a drive I have home. Probably like 3.5 hours. Yeah, almost 4 hours. So be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. But with that being said, we're going to sign off for the night. Hope everybody has a wonderful night. And with that being said, everybody a big old moo.